Isildur will continue to raise Gondor's dead until he is stopped.
So, we are, like, we can literally go and finish the story right now, basically. Just a heads up, before I started stream today, I actually went ahead and did a bit of extra stuff, mainly with, like, the overlords and other captains and such. So, I actually did some online fight pits with a couple of my different overlords, and got a number of chests out of it, and used stuff to boost guys like the tower. Why is it not letting me swap to the other region? Alright, hold on. I think I have to do this in order to do that. Hold on. Oh, I actually have another chest I can open. I forgot about this. Poison weapon one, alright. Okay, so I'll use this then to just help demonstrate what I was talking about. So, I was able to get the tower up to level 45, and I distributed some other stuff. In this region, no, I didn't do that much, honestly, because a lot of my guys I'm already set, other than just straight up giving some of the guys, like I gave Booth here a cursed weapon. I made him a cursed master, I believe. Here, though, we ended up, so the gluttonous actually went down pretty fast. So then I put the shaman, the guy that we beat here to get this fortress, I gave him a run. He actually had a good run. He won like 7 or 8 in a row before he finally went down. So now I put the Black Blade here as the new overlord in this area. He's not that high level and such, but I do want to try and get some other stuff to try to get him legendary, make him stronger. Here, we did lose the Unashamed guy, so I put Garl the Twins here as the new overlord. I figured if I have these guys as my overlords, they're going to hopefully be in a safe position. Because again, I'm wanting some of these rare guys to be here and be preserved. I don't want to lose them. Which is why I'm concerned that when we beat the game, that something may happen to them. Because I honestly do not remember what happens. We have not even gone to this region yet. So, and we don't have anybody in our control in this region. Not yet anyway. So, but yeah, that was kind of what I was doing. I was just kind of like seeing if I could get some stuff from doing the online stuff. But now I'm kind of scared to death to put them at some of these other guys I don't want to lose in the online fight pits. I do need to at some point I need to get the Citadel upgrade for not this region, I have it, but Setagost. The problem is a lot of those guys are high level. So I gotta make sure that my guys are pretty high level too. It looks like there's 2 more words I can get here, and I can unlock the door there. And then I think there's 1 more I can get in Golgoroth, and then we can unlock it there. So, and it looks like we have a number of guys here that are just kind of like out and about. That are not, including this guy. There was when I did those pits, it did advance the time quite a bit. So there's a number of new hostile captains in my zones. So, like this guy, the Blood Dripper. We have so many guys that have blood in their name. There's also a couple artifacts here. But you know what? Actually, I'm going to hold off on that. At least at the moment. Because I think somebody said... I was watching a tips video about this game. And somebody said, don't be afraid to rush through the story and hold off on doing the extra stuff till after you beat the story. And I think I understand why they're saying that. I'm not gonna say why, but I think I might know why. So anyways, I think what we're gonna do instead though is that there is one last word here, and it's literally right next to the final mission, which is the Bright Lord. Your army is assembled, and Mordor is almost within your grasp. There will be no turning back after this. AKA, this is the point of no return. Once you do this, you gotta finish the end of the game before you can go back to the open world aspect. But there is good reason for that. I'm not gonna say why, because obviously it's a spoiler. But let's just say what you are on the verge of seeing here in the end game is, when it comes to the end of the game and the end of the story, is quite awesome. You know, it may not be actually canon, but it's an ending that I wish was like a lot of it. Well, some of it is retconning. Yes, I will acknowledge that some of it is just straight up retcons, but we have to remember retcons themselves are not bad. A retcon on its own is no bad. We're even getting that. No turning back. Warning, you're about to enter the final battle for the Dominion of Mordor. The Bright Lord and the world itself will be irrevocably changed after this point. Before you start this mission, you should ensure that you have explored the story quests of Eltariel, Bruise, Carnan, Idril, and Baranor. Well, we have. I'm pretty sure we have done all the other stories. We finished Carnan's story, we finished Bruce's story, we finished the Altaria quest up to this point, and we finished both the Idril and Baranor storylines. Hold on. Wrong button.
Ramas.
Okay, so that's the last word for this, so we can now go to this door here and unlock it. Whoops, wrong way. By the way, I actually already opened another door off camera. It was, I think it was this? Was it this? No. Actually, it may have been this. Yeah, I think it was this right here. By the way, Talion is now up to level 48. Oh, and I don't know if I showed this off, but he is currently wearing the darkest armor. And it looks awesome. I love the look of the darkest armor set. I absolutely love it. In fact, hold on a second. I gotta remind myself. Really quick, I want to remind myself. And I think I have this still saved on my phone here. Because I've been doing a lot of research when it comes to this game. Okay, I don't think so. Alright, hold on. Let me just pull up the wiki here. Trying to remember the different sets here and the bonuses. There is a fandom page, and there should be a wiki page as well, I think. Like, I know about the stats. What I'm curious about are the bonuses, because there was one I saw that made me go, yo, and I think I saw somebody show this off in a video. So the darkest set, poison damage, lots of poison damage. So I'm definitely on board with that. The beast set from the Feral Tribe reduces the cooldown of your call mount. And you can be able to shadow mount Unbroken Graugs and Unbroken Drakes with the set bonuses. Let me see here. Okay, so the Machine Tribe Threshing set is the one that summons Sappers and Iron Guard. Summons even more Sappers. I'm looking for the one... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Unless it was changed. I don't remember when the last patch for this game was. There's something that you can get that's supposed to like summon like an elemental Graug. Let me maybe be more specific here with that. Oh, okay. So it looks like there's a special headpiece that you can get that lets you be able to summon an elemental Graug. But it looks like it's something you can only get in the end game. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is because it is actually a bit of a spoiler. So, but that's something I was just checking. So apparently there is a hood you can get. I don't have it yet. I don't think I do. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have it yet. Do I have? No, I've got. All right, so I've got dark cloak. I've got 2 blood cloaks. Pretty sure I can destroy one of these for some Miriam. But that's stuff I can worry about later. Alright, let's open this door. They stalk and... They stalk and lurk and then lash out so furious, yet our... Bulwark? Or powers? It's either bulwark or powers. Is proof against their rage. Our hard-ringed, hand-forged armor, impervious to predations from the powers of darkness, no matter how vicious or how vile. To assail the bright lord is to falter and fail. I can figure out these poems.
They stalk and lurk, then lash out so furious. Yet our bulwark is proof against their rage. Our hard-ringed, hand-forged armor impervious to predations from the powers of darkness, no matter how vicious or how vile. To assail the bright lord is to falter and fail.
I think one of the reasons why some people probably recommend you don't do this until after you beat the game is because of scaling. Because you can probably get these at a much higher level if you don't do this until late game. So I'm pretty sure the level cap in this game is 80. So I think a lot of players that have probably played this for a long time would probably say, don't do this until you actually like are really high level, because then you'll have these really high level. But keep in mind that you can be able to upgrade these once you do the challenges to your level. So that is something worth of note. They are pretty cool. That is pretty cool looking sword though. Raider sword, threshing sword, sword of vengeance. But we are not able to recruit anybody that high level yet, so but we now have 4 of the 6 pieces of the Bright Lord set. So, anyways. So now that we have that, what do you guys say we go ahead and start the end game and we finish the story?
We have conquered the forts of Mordor.
Then it is time to take the fight to Barad-dûr and to Sauron.
All right. Here we go, y'all. Act 3. Shudder and flame.
Talion, this is your fate.
Isildur awaits.
We bring this water.
We have conquered the forts of Mordor! But it is still not ours! Sauron's army advances! ready to butcher every last one of us. But we will not die under his rule. We do not serve the Dark Lord. We will sally forth on the battlefield and take this land for our own. You fight for Mordor. You fight for the Bright Lord. Charge!
Argul.
The glutton? Oh gosh, did he bring him back?
You, maggot! Let's make this time count, because we're not going to get another.
Now we start.
Looks like some of my guys are here.
I think you've made the Dark Lord angry.
This is only the beginning.
Oh no, one of my guys got killed! He just killed our Bennu! No! Oh, I dazed him.
We must push through.
I'm pushing. You worry about your orcs.
Well, I've already lost one of them, so I am kind of worried about them. Let me get my Graug in here. Have him kind of help us out.
That's right. Like it's right in the blood.
Maybe try dodge,
Yikes.
Ranger.
Oh, he died of being poisoned. Okay. I think this guy is about to die too. Unless I get him to be on my side.
You will serve.
I serve. I defend you.
You will never.
Alright, that puts him back to full health, so. Hold on. Who is this guy?
Dukes.
Know that after I kill you, I'll watch your army shatter and take back all the forts you've stolen from us.
Your army fights well. For orcs.
They get the job done in their own way.
There's so much going on my screen right now. There are so many bodies on the screen right now. Holy moly. Oh gosh. Ow. Sorry, it looks like I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, why don't you join us? Be on my team.
Sauron guards my mind.
Really? Then you die. I'm not gonna bother shaming you. You just
Throw
die.
his entire army at us.
Then he will lose it all.
Oh, hi, Bruce.
Unacceptable!
Koth.
One word. You only said one word.
A wicked blood! God, determination!
For the Galadrim.
Manswife! Now that the preliminaries are over, it's time for the main event! A gory feast to celebrate your demise.
Ashgarn.
By are you implying you're going to eat me, since your name is the Man-Eater?
We shall be anointed in your blood.
Eltile, support the orcs!
Always a pleasure to meet you
The
on the
anvil.
battlefield, my sweet. After all we've been through, I'm almost sorry this is to be the last time.
I love that it pulls guys that you have encountered in this game already. It's only 4 hours when you get those, okay.
Back, you stupid chop!
Onward!
Now you snake!
So now we get beaten too? Great!
Oh, the things I would have done to you.
Ew. Decapitation! It's so funny though when guys get decapitated and they still cheat death. That's still so funny.
Yes, you fight for the Bride Lord!
There we go. Yeah, Pit Fighter is really good. I know, Bruce. I know. You know what? Why don't you join us? You know, I keep telling these guys they should just join us. They get a lot more benefits that way. You just hit me with your flamethrower, Bruce.
Your time has come, Gallion.
Hello, Isildur.
All that you have wrought has led you here. We are bound together in this brotherhood. This is the fate of kings and men.
It shall not be mine.
Wait, are they staying back to just let me fight him? Well, except for Eltariel here, but... Ow!
I died and he brought me back to this.
Ow! I like that my orcs are trying to help, and he's just straight up ignoring them. Ass! No! I keep attacking him by accident.
You died and he brought you back. You know. You know.
Oh, he just brought them all back. Yeah. Isildur at this point is just a straight up necromancer.
We will devour Middle Earth.
You can have the food!
Ow.
Your journey has ended, Elf Lord. It is done.
No, don't attack the Orc Stallion. Oh my gosh.
I died and he brought me back. Brought me back to this.
I'm gonna use these guys to only to get one on my side, but to get a bit more health back. Because yikes. Just yikes. Ow. Ow. Oh, gosh. Heck, go get him, Graug. Nope, never mind. He died immediately. Ow. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh.
The Dark Lord will remake you.
Ah. Messed up my counter there. I'm not trying to hit him, I'm trying to hit one of his guys. Just to get a bit of health back, because yikes. Oh my gosh. Ow! Oh gosh. I don't know if I have any more chances yet left. Well, I got maybe one. Oh my gosh. I got him! And of course, we know the story of Isildur. But let's go ahead and see it from this perspective, shall we? Destroy it! No.
I am the Lord of the Ring.
So this is what we did not see in the films. His body being dragged out of the water and brought back to Barad-dûr.
You will serve me for all eternity.
You are mine.
I cannot allow this. Isildur, I release you! No! Find peace in death. He
was not yours to release.
And he was not yours to enslave.
Yeah, I'm Italian on this one.
I did more than that. You broke Sauron's hold. You dominated him.
And I will dominate Sauron. His armies will be mine.
We are meant to destroy Sauron.
Sauron cannot be destroyed.
Celebrimbor is right. We fight and fight, but evil always returns. Talion, we can end this here.
We must ensure order is restored to light, not darkness.
I will not trade one Dark Lord for another. This is not the end I have fought for!
But you are not the only one fighting.
No, he is not. This is not about your petty vengeance. Or mine. This is about restoring order to Mordor.
Not just Mordor.
All of Middle-earth.
Yeah, and that's what Shelob did not want.
The end you fought for. You are but a vessel. And there are others.
Yeah, there's no hiding at this point. Celebrimbor has gone
The
full
Lady
villain and
Galadriel
betrayal
sent you
here.
here for a reason. Together, we can bring Sauron to his knees. We can finish what our people started so long ago.
Full on betraying us right now. Not even hiding it anymore. Showing his true colors. I doubt this is what Galadriel actually had in mind. So yeah, now that Celebrimbor has chosen her instead of him, there's nothing at the moment keeping Talion alive. Celebrimbor and the ring were what was keeping him alive this whole time.
Our sacrifices are not in vain. This is the only way.
You were the one who said that sometimes a stalemate is a victory. After all we've been through, Celebrimbor. I guess it didn't really mean anything to you, did it? Speaking of Shelob, ew. Okay, this part does bother me. I gotta look away for a moment. It's like nightmare fuel for me. Hello. So I saw your visions.
See the future you have wrought. A bright lord instead of a dark one.
She tried to tell you.
Pitiful man. I gave you sight, and yet you still do not see.
You showed me a fate I could not change.
You are wrong.
Of course you can change it. Why would she show it to you otherwise?
When you and Celebrimbor forged a new ring of power, I saw where your path ended. Locked in battle against Sauron at the top of Barad-dûr. And you won. Sauron was enslaved, and the Bright Lord rose in his place. The armies of Mordor marched forth under his banner, and Middle-earth fell under his heel. That is the future I fought against. The future you prevented. Because you saw Celebrimbor for what he was.
No.
Your war is not yet ended, Talion. Whether a bright lord or a dark lord rules Barad-dûr, the balance of power must be maintained, or all of Middle-earth will fall.
Minas Morgul.
Yes. From there, Mordor can be held back.
How? The ring is gone.
I asked you once, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Open your eyes. Open your eyes, Talion.
And you will see another way.
Open your eyes.
There is another ring.
As long as I have breath in my body, my fate is my own.
And so Talion dons the ring of one of the 9, the Ring of Isildur, to continue his fight against Mordor. Because how else is he going to take Minas Morgul from the Witch King? Well, perhaps with the power of the Nazgul itself.
You must have rocks in your head. This is Minas Morgul, and you are one man.
I am one. But we are many.
Yep. Talion now bears Isildur's ring. One of the 9 rings of power, originally worn by Isildur, but now belonging to the newest Nazgul. Unfortunately, there's not much else it's not like, I wish this was a legendary ring. Like something really strong where it's not just about focus, how much maximum focus you have. That it had some other really cool effects. However, that's not all that's different about Talion now. I got some other pieces during that fight. But there's something else that we need to point out. I think the game is about to address it here, actually. Hold on a second. But yes, Talion now can raise the dead, because that was what Isildur could do. And now we have the power of Isildur. Also notice that one of the Nazgul is here, because we are trying to now capture Minas Morgul from the Nazgul and the Witch King. So yeah, Talion may not have Celebrimbor's power anymore, but he doesn't need it anymore. He has the power of the Nazgul at his fingertips now. Literally. and now he can make his own Army of the Dead. Yell, I don't know if you're still there, but earlier in this playthrough, you asked me, is he like Arthas? And I was like, well, not necessarily, but I realized what you were saying differently. However, this time, yeah, no, he can now actually be a necromancer and raise an army of the undead if he wants to. So now he is the Lich King. He just has to take down the Witch King in order to continue his fight against Mordor and Sauron. And as you can guess, this is not going to be an easy task in the slightest. Even though he now has the power of the Nazgul at his fingertips, keep in mind what that does to somebody. It's not easy to resist the power of a ring of power. We all know what this means. Anyone who has looked into this knows what this means. Talion is literally on a ticking time clock now when it comes to how long he can do this. There is only so long somebody can resist the power of a ring made by Sauron. Talion, I'm not trying to get you to go up there, dude. I was trying to move over here, but hey, whatever. Oh my gosh. There we go. I banish you! So Talion can still do everything he could do before, he's just now using it with the power of a Nazgul instead of the power of Celebrimbor. Which is going to have an interesting change and effect on other things in this game. As you can imagine. But I will explain a bit more about that when we get there, because we still haven't beaten the game yet. We still have an actual end game to reach. We are literally trying to capture Minas Morgul for ourselves, having to fight through the Nazgul, and then keep in mind, we know who's awaiting for us up there in that tower. We know who's awaiting us. The rest of them and the Witch King himself. Now, I think I saw somebody post a TikTok about this game that they were really disappointed with the Witch King in this game, that they thought he was very nerfed, he wasn't nearly as cool, that his voice was not really as interesting. I personally think his voice here is better than it is in the films. Like, I didn't really feel that much when it came to his voice in the films compared to in this game. I know it's mainly just like an echo effect that both he and Sauron are using, though keep in mind that that they are different voices. Like, Sauron is being voiced by Steve Bloom. I actually don't remember who the Witch King is being voiced by. So yeah, even though it's an echo effect that you could probably say is a little, just kind of like, whatever, I still think it's effectively used. But, that's just my opinion. I'm just kind of patiently waiting for this guy to actually, attack me, but whatever. Oh, that actually just straight up banished that Nazgul as well. Okay. Oops. I don't have any allies with me, it's just me against all these guys.
Isildur is gone. You will join the night. I will stomp on you.
Note that he says that Isildur is gone. There is no... It's not like before where we talked about how their spirit just goes back to Baradur to come back. No, we prevented that from happening to Isildur. The Isildur spirit is now at peace, at rest, because Talion has now taken his place. Okay, so now we have an army of undead orcs here. So now it is time for our true confrontation. And this has been building up since the beginning of the game. Because the Witch King has made it very clear on numerous occasions that he wants Talion. He wants Talion to be part of the Nine. And now he essentially can have what he wants because he has the Ring of Power on Talion's finger now. It's just a matter of how long is Talion able to resist the dark-powered corruption of the ring before he succumbs. How long can Talion orchestrate and hold up this fight against both the ring and against Mordor while wielding this power, knowing that at some point he will fall into its power and corruption. There's no fighting it. It's inevitable. It's just a matter of how long.
Join us, brother.
I am not of darkness yet. And I am not your brother.
It's time to fight the Witch King of Angmar. Oh gosh! Terrible start.
Minas Morgul is ours. Soon you will be ours.
I will say, I do like the idea that the powers that Talion gets based on whether or not it's from Celebrimbor
Resist with all your strength. But why?
or from the power of a Nazgul is very, very similar, if not exactly the same.
Your day has come, great walker.
I can't attack them, I can only attack the Witch King.
Flesh is ours. You will become like me, one of the Hollow Men.
One of the Hollow Men.
You will forget your pain, your life, one of the Faceless.
I know. But not today. Like Talion said, as long as I still have breath, I will fight. But rather now it's as long as I still maintain who I am, I will fight you and Sauron.
Your flesh is ours. Isildur is gone. You will join the Nine. Your name will be wiped away. The dog will still claim his prize. The past is past. Join us.
I've almost got him.
Your name will be wiped away. Your history. You will know true deathlessness. He will give you peace. You cannot see inside me. Nothing of my soul remains. Then I banish you.
Minas Morgul is mine!
And so is the Palantir. We finally have it after all that talk from Celebrimbor earlier. So, what does it have to show us? While Talion went to Minas Morgul to face the Witch King, Celebrimbor and Eltariel they went to Baradur. Also, I got the achievement for having a full set of legendary gear. They must have given it to me after I did that fight. To face Sauron.
You will serve the Bright Lord now.
In the body of elf or man, you are unchanged, Celebrimbor.
So now we face Sauron.
Your time is over.
The light of Galadriel will consume you!
I like how we are just straight up fighting him just as Celebrimbor. Did you hear what he said? He's like, you will take nothing more from me.
This is the wrath of Galadriel!
Oh yeah, Sauron's getting pissed. He's getting mad now. He's like, okay, that's it. I've had enough. No more messing around. Like I said before, I much rather prefer the look of Sauron's armor here compared to how it is in the films. I think this armor looks really cool. Okay, that was a cool move, Celebrimbor.
You will submit to me.
Oh my gosh, Celebrimbor. I mean, Shelob was right. There is like no difference between Celebrimbor and Sauron. They both want control and dominion over everyone and everything.
The might of the Galadrim!
Bright Lord or Dark Lord, there's not much of a difference.
All of Middle-earth shall be mine.
You are alone in the darkness.
Fear me and despair!
Eltariel, come on. Celebrimbor is the one doing the heavy lifting here. You're just providing range support right now.
You will serve the Bright Lord.
I serve no one.
Technically, that's not true. We do know who your boss is. He's just not around anymore, and you're kind of taking advantage of it. You're just like, hey, my boss isn't around anymore, so I can actually be my own guy now. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, those hurt. All those hurt. Holy moly, those hurt. Ow.
Power before the light of Galadriel!
Hello? He wants to dominate Sauron so badly. But Sauron is not one to be dominated.
Sauron and Celebrimbor became one, locked in a prison of perpetual war. A flaming eye, casting its shadow over Mordor. Talion had retaken the city of Minas Morgul, but his war was far from over. His greatest battle would be fought against the shadow within himself and the tower to the east. To hold back the darkness. To save the world of men.
Epilogue: The Shadow Wars. So yeah, that is how the flaming eye over Barad-dûr was made. Sauron and Celebrimbor basically imploding into that, basically imprisoning the two of them together. So, let me talk about this real quick. The Shadow Wars. This is different compared to how it was when this first came out. This is the part of the game that caused a lot of people to boycott it and had the game be very controversial. The thing is, this part of the game was designed, because remember, this used to have a market where you could actually go buy loot boxes with real money to try and get better gear and better orcs and such. So they made this endgame extremely difficult to basically force you to have to go buy stuff from the market. Naturally, the players hated this and thought this was a terrible practice and absolutely despised it, to the point where they just straight up were talking about like how we should not be supporting this and should not be getting this game. And it got so bad that by the time they had the last bit of DLC content come out, which is an expansion and focuses on Baranor, they straight up removed the market from the game, and they rebalanced this portion of the game to be more fair to the player base now that there was no market to buy stuff. It had to be more fair because it was way too difficult. So, the Dark Ranger. You have defeated the Witch King, you have become the Lord of Minas Morgul. You have new skills, Raise Dead and Ring Wraith. New challenge mode, challenge unlocked, Minas Morgul Fight Pits. Complete this challenge to unlock the Undying Loyalty upgrade for the Raise Dead skill, along with a new legendary gear set, the Ring Wraith gear. I was avoiding mentioning this because obviously it was going to spoil this part of the game, but yes, he now has a full Nazgul set he can have. And some of these Nazgul legendary pieces look awesome. The Land of Shadow. Minas Morgul and the fortresses of Mordor are yours. However, the flaming eye above Barad-dûr is fixed upon you, and the Lord of Mordor sends more powerful orcs to lay siege. Upgrade your fortresses and increase the levels of your followers, or dominate the higher level invaders and recruit them to strengthen your army. Keep Mordor in a state of perpetual war. Only then can the free people of Middle-earth prepare for the War of the Ring. AKA, Talion is going to be the reason why we, and I say we as in referring to the main characters in the films, why they have a chance to end up having a, being able to win, because he is able to basically like just keep them in war up until the very beginning of the films. Someone clarified that this takes place between the Hobbit films and Lord of the Rings films, and yeah, that is true, because basically we are going to see the ending of the game. The very last cutscene is basically going to make it clear that this takes place right before the main Lord of the Rings film starts, including Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah.
The War of Shadows begin.
Gila Thungol is now under siege.
But I got this.
So there's something else I want to show y'all. Oh wait, I hit the wrong button. So I was alluding to this earlier. I was like, hey, look at how cool the map looks. Like, look at the stuff that's kind of like going on, right? So also, by the way, you can just go straight into the expansion where we get to follow up more on what happened to Eltariel after what we just saw, which I do want to do. I actually do want to go ahead and do that. But there's something else I want to show y'all. So, remember how I was pointing out how it looked like the tower was literally being constructed? Well, now the tower is not only finished being constructed, but now we see, well, it's kind of, okay, it's a tad bit, alright, there you can see. When you get up close, now you can really see the eye above the tower. The eye of Sauron. You can even see the image of Sauron right there in the middle. So I know that this is like probably a retcon, but remember, this is not actually part of the canon. This is, the devs have said this is a third canon. So it's not actually part of the main canon from the films. It's a fun, interesting what-if canon. Like if we were to say, consider 3 different canons, for example, as one is the films, one is the books, and one is this game, then yeah, that would be a very kind of like interesting story of how the Eye was created. That's basically Sauron and Celebrimbor like in a perpetual prison there at the top of the tower. So what I was also curious about, by the way, this is also where the expansion takes place. You can actually launch the expansion if you want, or you can just go here with Talion if you want. But this is where the expansion, Desolation of Mordor, takes place, where you play as Baranor. But here's one of the reasons why I'm not too fond of wanting to play this expansion. Unlike Talion, where if you die, time advances and Talion just comes back to life. And by the way, Eltariel can do the same thing. It will be explained in the expansion. But that can't happen here with Baranor. If he dies, you have to start all over again from the beginning. So you basically have to do a deathless run of that expansion, which is why it turned me off. I was like, I don't really want to do that. You know, even though I've done a good job of not dying that much in this game, it can always happen. If you do, well, you basically have to start, it's like an Iron Man run, and you have to start all over again, which I'm not entirely fond of doing, personally anyway. Oh, this is funny. This guy that I got during that mission, he's here now. Okay. That's interesting. I just realized there's apparently a quest available in Minas Morgul. Oh, that's because there are outposts here I can take. Oh, also, hold on. We got to look at his gear, because I believe we just got some more stuff here. So yeah. Legendary Ringwraith Sword, Urfael. Resurrect a Slayer of level 55 or higher. Resurrect an Assassin level 55 or higher. Helm's Hammer. The hammers do less damage than the bows. At least based on what I'm seeing here. Legendary Ringwraith. But yeah, it is kind of like... it's interesting that we get a hammer based on that Nazgul we fought earlier named Helm Hammer. And look at all those bonuses. Of course, because we have the set bonus, we also have these other set bonuses as well. So, it is 11 shots, but it is unfortunately less damage. But I think we can be able to charge hammer throws, heal nearby undead allies. Both of them look really good. A little bit more max health. Resurrect a tank of level 55 or higher. And then we can get one of these cloaks. And what I like about this one is that it has this hood on it. Legendary Ringwraith, Dark Embrace. Resurrect a Beastmaster level 55 or higher. So now we have the set bonus. You can see down there, we have the set bonus of restoring health when a nearby undead follower dies. And we also have a ring. Resurrect a commander of level 55 or higher. Increased raised dead radius. So yeah, we have the entire set on now, and oh, it looks cool. Ooh, it looks cool. So, Warmonger, Terror. Unfortunately, it looks like you can't actually preview what they look like. Gain the Bow of Horse by killing a legendary Terror Marksman or Terror Tracker. I do like how it lets you know, hey, you can be able to get more pieces if you do such and such. So I'm trying to see which was the one I was thinking of. So hold on a second. Let me look at this one more time. So I don't think this is the Ringwraith set, but there's another set I'm trying to think of. I think it's called the Nazgul set. I'm trying to remember how you get that set. Hold on just a second. Let me double check this. How to get the Nazgul masks. Ah, okay, so this may not be an entire set, but they are masks you apparently can put on. Which is good because you can keep, say, I can keep most of that Ringwraith set, but yet it can also go ahead and put on the mask, which, you know, the idea of him wearing that is actually really, really cool. So let me see. The top 5 Nazgul masks and how to get them. Let me check how this works. So there's the Mask of the Fell Rider. And this is the one that belongs to Helm Hammerhand before it was Talion's time to wear it. You can get his hammer after his boss fight. And after you finish this stage 2 of the Shadow Wars, you can also unlock his mask. Okay, so when you do the stage, you get the mask. The mask effect strengthens your Graug Call upgrade. So this is the one I was thinking of. So instead of summoning a normal Graug, you get an elemental one. This is the one I was hoping for. So the Shadow Wars does take place in multiple stages. And yeah, it does look like that one. Another one is called Mask of the Undying. We don't know who it belongs to. But we do know its effect. And it will be unlocked after you beat the first stage. While wearing it, the Waters of Lorien and Spectre Dash cost no focus, and you get increased to your damage for 5 seconds after using them. Mask of an Empress. Oh, this has to do with the DLC. The Altariel, Blade of Galadriel DLC. Okay. And then Mask of the General. This is the one that belonged to King Suladan. And it gets unlocked after you beat the 3rd stage of the Shadow Wars. Okay. Its effect lets your consume and drain kill cause a curse explosion. And then there's Mask of the High King, which it looks like this is Isildur's mask. And which makes it the most canonically accurate mask for Talion to wear since he is wearing Isildur's ring. It's unlocked after you complete stage 3. It makes your raised ability summon Gondorian wights instead of fallen orcs. Interesting. So as we progress, we'll be able to get these masks to make where he doesn't have to necessarily wear a hood, he can wear a full-on Nazgul mask. And that, I do like that. So let's see. So we can defend the fortress in Cirith Ungol, or we can then move on to Lithlad. And I've mentioned also, like, there's other ways to go about doing some of this. Now that some other stuff has opened up here. Keep in mind, we also have the fight pits here at Minas Morgul, but we are going to have to now... We are going to have to go around and collect more of these guys, because we only have one guy here on our side. We have to go around and collect more of these guys to be on our side. So there's Shaka the Black, Crimp the Coward, the Prison Master, the Strong, Halfling Lover, the Thief, Mog Ravager, Giant Slayer, the Thirsty, the Gutless, the Drowned, the Serpent. Also, I believe this also changes our character screen. Ah, this was something I was curious about. So you can actually put points into these things, it looks like, where you can increase your prestige on certain things. You can get more increased critical hit damage. You can gain more might recovery per hit. You can get more focus recovery per hit. You can get more health recovery per kill. You can gain increased mount damage and defense. And you can gain increased wraith recovery per kill. And notice how now this has changed from, from what it was to Ring Wraith. Each kill gives Wrath energy. When your Wrath is full, you can press 5 to summon ghostly Gondorians to fight by your side and make your melee attacks more lethal. When completed, you raise nearby orcs from death. We can be able to also get upgrades where when we summon remnants, they get either fire weapons, poison weapons, or curse weapons. But we still have some leveling to do if we want to get that. He's got to be level 53 to unlock that. But I think this is why then... Hold on a second, let me look. Because I was curious about the achievements. Yeah, so that was the last of the skills. I need to get the Forge by War achievement, which is unlock all the player skills. So, the question now becomes, what do we do next? Like, we can be able to do the expansions whenever we want. Or we can just have some fun in this endgame. And there's a ton you can do. There's a ton involved when it comes to this endgame. I mentioned how you can be able to really have some fun with the orcs. You can be able to, of course, continue leveling because the level cap is actually 80, which, keep in mind, that's also going to affect the orcs as well. And if we want to be able to, like, fully upgrade stuff along with being able to increase them and such, we are going to be having to do that. I just don't remember what's the best or quickest way. Although, hold on a second. We have not looked at our gems in a while. We have gotten some more of those. We got some more gems to combine and craft. Hold on, let me remove these. Boy, Italian certainly looks different in this screen with this look, doesn't he? Compared to how he's looked in the game so far. Alright. So, let's see. Either increase damage with all attacks, increase health, or increased XP. We still have some leveling to do. Once we get to level 80, we won't have to do that. Heck, I could put 2 of these in to really increase the amount of XP. Yeah, there we go. A lot more XP so we can level even faster now. Probably not the best of idea, but... In fact, yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Our captains gain 4 levels when they get recruited. I like how giving him some lifesteal, because at times I think he really needs it. I wish I had another one of these to put into here. There we go. So if we actually want to have some guys do the fight pits in this zone, we are going to have to go around and actually find and dominate some more captains in this zone. And there's one right there. Norsko the Thirsty. Isildur's Ring. So yeah, we actually did get Isildur's Ring. Also a new entry, Celebrimbor. Keep in mind, some of these have now gotten updated, these bios, to reflect what just happened. Celebrimbor and Talion diverged after Talion refused to dominate Isildur and killed him instead, freeing his spirit from the Ring of Power's domination. Celebrimbor inhabited the elf Eltariel, gave her the new ring, and left Talion to die. Celebrimbor and Eltariel traveled to Barad-dûr to confront Sauron for the first time. Celebrimbor and Sauron fought to a standstill, locked in a ceaseless conflict, atop Barad-dûr as the unblinking flaming eye. Dark Talion, holding Mordor at bay. Now separated from Celebrimbor, Talion wields one of the 9 rings of power in an attempt to hold all of Sauron's armies within Mordor from his fortress at Minas Morgul. The ring he wears banishes him from death as effectively as the cursed binding to Celebrimbor once did, and to the orcs of Mordor, he remains just as fearsome. In time, Talion will succumb to Sauron's dominion over the Rings of Power, just as the rest of the Nazgul did. But for now, he resists and is not a Nazgul like the others. It's such a fascinating aspect when you think about it, because we know he's eventually going to fall, like all the others did. There is no, like way he can be able to, resist this forever. It's not possible. He will eventually succumb. It's just a matter of how long can he fight it until he finally falls. How much can he be able to hold them off and continue this war until he finally falls. And I think it's one of the things that I absolutely love about the story of this game. Now, there is another cutscene, in case you're curious about more about the ending of the story of Talion, specifically, but we're not there yet. You'll see it when we actually defeat the Shadow Wars, but it's probably going to be a little while. Because as you saw, there's multiple stages to this. But I do like the idea that we are now doing this just as Talion with the power of a Nazgul as opposed to with Celebrimbor's. This is not about us now furthering Celebrimbor's desire to conquer all of Mordor and then eventually all of Middle-earth. This is now about us doing what we can to just hold them off as long as possible until the events of the films happen. It's just one man, Talion, with the power of a Nazgul, trying to turn all these orcs into his own personal army just to basically hold them off. Not win and dominate and conquer, just hold them off. That's what this whole point is about.
Something's definitely. Because, yeah. Got you down. Wait, what's going on? Oh, you came to the wrong place. Because if you don't want to die, if you want to die, this is the place you die.
I think he's had a little too much to drink. What do you think?
All right then. Think you tried out with? Surface carry.
He came from...
I dominate you. You will join me.
All right then.
Alright then. That took longer than I thought. Hold on, did my stuff get changed? Don't I still have the upgrade where when I try to dominate them, it's... Oh, I also have this new ability here, Raise Dead. Resurrect captains or higher ranked orc followers, and they get undying loyalty. Now, we've seen the undead... Oh, also, there's this still there. We'll go ahead and do that as well at some point. Death toll. Olakai can be raised from death. Caragors and ghouls can be raised from death. Okay, well, we don't have any points to do that. But what I'm curious about is, where's the upgrade I had that lets me dominate them faster? Also, is it saying I have both of these active? That seems like a bit of a bug. Of course, I don't have a bodyguard on me at the moment. But I thought there was a... Yeah, I've got that still. Did I lose... I think I lost that when I lost Celebrimbor. Because I think it was an upgrade here. It was the one where it was like, you can... your dominate is faster. I guess I'm just going to have to probably do Shadow Dominate from now on. If I want to make sure that that actually works. Oh well. Also, notice how he looks different now. These guys that get on my side, they don't glow like blue, like they're part of the Bright Lord now. No, he glows like green. Also, you can see how different Talion looks when you activate Wraith mode. You don't see Celebrimbor anymore. You just see him basically as a Nazgul. With the set you're basically wearing, and I think it looks really, really cool. Let's take a look at the map and see where some of these guys might be. I actually don't remember what the skill level for these guys are. But at the same time, maybe we should go over here and just get this outpost. Taking out the outpost is also a good way to find these guys.
Is it Sauron? Is it Celebrimbor? I only know that it is my nemesis.
And now we just have story just courtesy of Talion now. No more Celebrimbor, just Talion. But of course, Talion is the guy we've been rooting for this entire time.
Get closer.
Like ever since the story of Shadow of Mordor. This has been his story. No. Where are you going?
It came from nowhere. Like the signal.
Look, y'all, I'm just trying to get to the mission here for the outpost, okay? There we go. So what's this guy's deal? Ooh, he flees in terror at the sight of a Graug. Well, I can make sure that happens. Also heavily damaged by fire. Dazed by poison. Alright. He is the prison master.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Alright. I don't know if there's anybody I actually need intel on, but...
Submit!
Let's just go ahead and double check. We've got intel on everyone that's here.
Get behind him! Time to crush you! Come in from behind! Make it
Is this what I hire you lot for? To run in when the beacon lights and just fall at the enemy's feet? Ah! I'll deal with the intruder myself.
I'm like, sure you will. Oh, can I? Hold on. Which upgrade do I have for the freeze here? Yeah, I have the one where it causes them to flee, and they're not fleeing around. They're not fleeing, huh?
Let me go!
Bend your knee! Fight for me!
At your command, my lord. Command, my lord.
There we go. He gains several levels. We disable the outpost. And we get some more stuff. Very nice. Very nice.
Good, my lord.
Very good, my lord. Okay, so now, let's see. There's another outpost over here. It's interesting that this is labeled, like, shown as to be like a hostile area when I basically control this zone. There are several guys here I wouldn't mind. Like the Serpent, the Black, the Thief. Quite a few guys here. We'll get these guys on our side, and then we'll see which ones I actually want to see if I can get on the into the fight pits. Hello?
I see the ranger!
There you are. Heavily damaged by beast attacks. Oh, he has Iron Will. That's a shame. That is such a shame. Oh well. Hold on. Let's get some more friends here for funsies.
He's faster than me! Not his head! No! You won't
all your weapons, all your kit. So many pretty things you brought for me.
I just straight up brutalized him. Holy moly. Alright, so now let's see. It is nice to know that once I have all the upgrades I want, I can just start putting them into these to just try and increase my prestige in these areas. I'm really glad about that. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why some people are saying, don't be afraid to rush through the story on this so you can get straight to the end game so that you're not wasting stuff. Because then it's probably going to feel like you're wasting your points that you're going to be getting as you're leveling that you could put into these. Now, I don't know if there's a way to actually like fix or reset this stuff. Oh, by the way, you can actually change your skin if you want. You can either just go ahead and wear this as your default skin regardless of what you're wearing, which I think is a cool idea. You can also put this on. You could also just go ahead and do this as Eltariel if you actually want. You could even pretend to be Baranor as well. Or you could pretend to be Celebrimbor. Or even a Nazgul version of Eltariel, which I think is also a cool idea. For now, let's see about getting... Let's go ahead and grab this. Where now even Oleg High can be raised from the death. Let's just fast travel to kind of reset some of this stuff. Ooh, Proc the Serpent. He has a fear of pinning. He has separate determination and poison weapon. Okay. He becomes enraged when you use Shadow Strike. Okay. Alright.
It is the knife. If he's the glob who says you're guilty, then he ought to call himself the judge.
Ah, typical! One day the great serpent will swallow the world, but first it must be cleansed of filth like you.
I'm all in here. I am your the talk's wounded. Finish him!
Let's go boom!
Okay, looks like that still works.
I add you to my army. I will be your chosen! I'll keep your guts safe! Ah, typical!
gutless. Terrified of Graugs, huh? Okay. He has a fear of a lot of other animals. No wonder he's gutless. Oh, but he has iron will. That's unfortunate. Oh, that is quite unfortunate for you. Can't have any iron will around here. Just not tolerable. Absolutely not tolerated.
I've survived ambushes before, Gravewalker. And I'm about to survive a stand-up fight.
Don't need any gutless captains in my army anyway. That's right, run.
Time for pain!
Time for pain!
Get over here, man!
Moo, is that you lurking? Oh. I didn't realize if I do a sneak kill on him that he just comes back. Well, okay then. Even if I do a sneak attack on them, they just come back from the dead. Okay then, never mind. So yeah, I am at this point literally the Lich King. I could create an army of the undead that serves me if I wanted to. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is! He flees in terror when he is swarmed by flies. Okay.
Boy, I thought we were supposed to get more grog yesterday.
Oi!
It all got requisitioned by the
It all got requisitioned.
It will regret making me hunt for it. Hold on, fool! Not so fast! Remain corpse!
Ow.
Yes, you will!
You dream of conquering Mordor, eh? Well, I'm the nightmare that snuffs out such pleasant dreams.
Are you now?
The dog's wounded now! Just appeared!
Ah, he won't let me have a chance to throw up my weapon at him. There we go. Got one good hit on him so far.
I am your master.
I'll follow every command!
Good. Ah, we now have some unknown captains showing up. There's that guy. Hold on. If we now have some unknown captains, I need to find some worms. There's one over there.
You are mine!
Booble, the warlord. Let's see, there's another one over here, it looks like.
You cannot stand!
Oh, we got more sprouting up. Ogbor the diseased. Ugh, look at this guy. Oh my gosh. Wait, does he have like a... Oh my gosh. What is that on his back? What is that in that inside that thing? Oh, jeez Louise. That is nasty. Oh my gosh. What's with all these guys getting Iron Will? Boo! Boo to captains getting Iron Will. Boo! Get up there, Talion. My goodness, dude.
Obey me!
Aslar the Mountain Eater. He's unbreakable. Yikes. That's not good. Let's see. And this last guy here. Hakon, Flesh Burner. Or, yeah, Flesh Burner. Another Iron Will guy. Boo! What's with all these Iron Will guys? Boo! Okay. I'm gonna just go ahead and work on getting this outpost down. Just to help further my influence and control over this place. Just skipping along. Skip, 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 skip.
Always hold out longer than you think they will. Don't say
Heavily damaged by poison. Can never be broken even at low health.
And now the hunt shall end.
Actually, hold on. I just thought of something. Isn't there a thing you can do here? No, not yet. Because I think there was a way that you could actually, like, after you kill somebody or somebody dies, you can actually have an opportunity to res them and bring them back as an undead. But that's not an option here, it looks like, for any of these guys. So maybe I just don't have that yet. Kill the hunters.
He came from nowhere, he lost.
What was that noise?
Can I? I think I can.
My hunters didn't have permission to die yet! Who killed them?
Look around. You know what I see?
Fight me blade to blade! You maggot! That was a cowardly move. If you want to kill me, you'll have to do it head on! You're gonna like to see No, this won't be how I die!
Oh no? Oh, he's death defying.
You should put a bolt on that.
Wait, there's another captain here. Hold on. Who is this guy? Bam! There we go. Decapitated!
He moves like one of an owl.
He moves like one of the 9. I think that's what he just said. Who is this? Oh, this is the warlord. Okay.
Good chance, Ranger!
One of my guys killed him. Lol. Alright, so hold on a second. Giant Slayer. He's hunting where Caragor. This guy is apparently right over here. So hold on. What am I using for the thing where I detonate? So then why is it not acknowledging this? Does this guy have Iron Will?
You serve me!
Nope, never mind, he doesn't.
I serve you, bright lord.
Alright,
As you wish.
so he works for me now. Alright. What about this? There's two of them. The Drowned and Ravager. The Diseased, he's over here, apparently. So is this guy, the Mountain Eater and Flesh Burner. Alright, let's go back over here then. I wouldn't mind trying to get these guys, but I think they have Iron
If my
Will,
forts
which
are
is
lost,
just...
then so too is Mordor. If Mordor is lost, then nothing stands in his way.
There's Flesh Burner. Iron Will. So let me remind myself about this ability. Huh, okay. Fallen Grunts. Okay, so I need this in order to resurrect the captains. Gotcha. Okay. It's a shame that it's like, okay, well there's some guys I would not mind having here for this upcoming fight pit stuff, but some of them just have straight up Iron Will, so... I guess we can take a look and see like what the level is for these. Is there any unknown captains Yes, there are. There's 2 more unknown captains, so I do need to get these worms to find out who they are. Hawk the Red. Another Iron Will guy. I'm unfortunately getting a bunch of guys here that are just straight up like Iron Will. Ooh, Erlhasu the Pain Seeker. Another Iron Will guy. He's got mighty Ologs with him. Am I seriously gonna have to just shame all these guys? I'd hate to have to do that. I think part of the thing that does irritate me is after I shame them is that while it can be funny and entertaining to sometimes just shame these guys to the point where they get deranged, at the same time there are guys I encounter that I would prefer they keep their personalities. Like, that's one of the things a lot of people have said about Bruise over the years, that it would have been amazing if we could have kept Bruise somehow, like, as he was, and still have him. Because we can have it, like, I have him now, but he's, of course, deranged and such. I know why, but at the same time, it's like, man. Alright, so not too high level, actually. So, level 36. Okay. My range attacks and poison. Okay. He's enraged by a lot. Ooh. The guy does get enraged by poison, but poison does hurt him. Let's send this guy in, the Thirsty. Let's see if he has any shot against this guy.
Get ready to die! Who else is ready to start? Hey? Anyone? 'Cause I am!
I like how in this one we actually have like a full-on audience here. You can see in the, in the arena. By the way, one of the good reasons to do the DLC content is that you can encounter captains in those DLCs and put them, and they can end up in your garrison for the main game. So, like, I can encounter captains in that Galadriel DLC and save them into my garrison, and then bring them here into the main game. It's actually a good reason to do those DLCs if you want to continue like these save files where you are doing the end game here. So yeah, I had a feeling that guy wasn't gonna survive, unfortunately. So, but I can now try and get this guy for myself.
Bleeding a bit.
Y'all.
I dominate you. I am your master now.
I'll be your chosen. We'll skewer them together. Stop moving. See, he's
Okay, dude, stop attacking my guy. He's enraged and he just keeps attacking him. Alright, we gotta do this again.
I've seen it! The talk is hiding around. Kill ya! Once I reach ya!
Oh, who is this? Ushak Kingslayer. Uh-huh. He's dazed by the sight of captains of higher-ranking orcs. Becoming dazed or fleeing. Epic growl call. Huh. Interesting. He's also got a Karagor pack. Ooh, he's a Karagor tank. Ooh, let's see if maybe he can do that. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it?
Time to cut you down to size. Come here, fool, and I will make you eat those words.
Did he just straight up turn the other Karagors on his side? I think he... No, not quite. No, he's just right now limiting them entirely. Well, he got rid of the Karagors easily, but he is dying fast to this guy. Yeah, no, this guy is going to kill him, it looks like, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. All the guys I have in this zone are not strong at all.
Taking Minas Morgul is one thing, but now you've got all of Mordor set against you. No! Fool! Not today!
Oh, he's immune to execution, never mind. There we go. Now he's dazed again.
You'll try it again!
You will serve.
I am chosen master. Chosen master. Alright, boss.
Maybe I'll use him in the pits instead. It's like, even if I lose guys, at least I'm getting guys that maybe could be strong enough to handle themselves in the pits. So I can be able to get these upgrades.
You're not the first orc to say that, and you won't be the last.
Kuga Cannibal. He's He's damaged by beasts and range attacks. No chance. Okay. Fireproof, poisonproof, and frostproof.
I hope you dug a grave already. Come on, then! Unless you're a coward. No riding allowed!
No riding allowed!
Here we go, you beast! It's meal time! Can't catch me!
Can't catch me! Ooh! Yikes! Come on, dude!
Set you up!
Gosh, the camera in this gets weird. Karagors, are you gonna do anything to help? They're just watching. Oh, he does his special thing, but my guy is not even bothering using his. And my guy just lost. Unbelievable. I can't catch a break in the pit fights for Minas Morgul here, apparently. My goodness. He looked good when he beat my other guy, and then all of a sudden he just got annihilated this time.
All together now!
Oh, gosh. And he has no chance. Great. That's great.
Already my lads fear me. Now they will know why.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He tamed a mount, and he leveled up, and he got a poison weapon. Grunts who kill you are promoted to captain. Add to the army menu. To claim your revenge against the captain who killed, betrayed, or humiliated you, complete a vendetta mission against him. Orcs killed during vendetta missions will drop higher quality gear. Like Nemesis missions, vendetta missions are active for a limited time. When the counter below expires, the vendetta mission will disappear forever along with any gear they may have offered. So, yeah. Obviously, we're going to be going after him. Because, geez Louise. So, where is it? It's over here. Okay, well, fast travel over there then.
If I fall, who will rise to take my place? You are beaten.
Well, Talion. Narug the Tyrant. That's an interesting question.
Stay there! Something just moved over there!
The smell of nasty human flesh is in the air.
Ranger!
He had a feeling he was leading me to a trap. Let's brutalize one of your guys. Make them think twice about this.
You maggot! This is the first time I've seen a soft-skin return from the dead. And it's the second time you die. I see you're giving out pain. I want some. Make it hurt like you hurt all the others. No. Make it even worse. I can take it. I want it. I need it.
Oh my. This is, yeah. This is,
Push him back! Miss me!
Ow.
Don't let up! I want pain! I'm back on you! Let me have a piece! You must die!
Ow. No chance. He killed me again. Ah.
You're starting to bore me, maggot.
Yep, he leveled up as well because he survived. Ugh, man. Wait, are they now in a mission where they're at odds with each other? Well, I think I'm now creating some online vendettas for some folks. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That's what's happening anyway. Complete your vendetta at his war council to receive higher quality gear. Oh my gosh.
Did anyone else see it?
I'll make the nobles fight in their own pit.
I must be going mad. Get back to work and stop talking there.
There's Pain Seeker. He has a fear of flies and a fear of burning. Stealth, range, and executions.
More pain!
Kneel, Orc! You will serve.
Now
I
you
will
work for me.
conquer for you!
Yes, you better.
My life for you!
Oh, hello. Hold on. What did I just get? Avenge. Complete a vendetta mission. Hey, wonderful.
I hear you can give me pain! I want it! I want it all!
I think I gotta shame him.
Submit! Unworthy coward!
I can't feel it! I can't feel it!
He's deranged. So, did that... If he's deranged, did that remove his, Iron Will? It did. Okay. So now I can go recruit him if I want.
You're weak!
You know, eventually I'll find a guy who can actually win in the fight bets here in Minas Morgul. Eventually I will find one. Or three, I guess.
I can't. I can't feel. Can't feel it. Can't feel it. I can't feel it.
That's hilarious. He went from being the pain seeker to the painless. He can't feel pain anymore. I can't feel it. I can't feel it. That's actually hilarious.
Obey me! Serve me!
I can't feel it.
I'm hearing things.
Okay, whatever. I got him on my side. Alright, Flesh Burner, that's another one I'd have to make sure I shame, because he's also too high level now. Alright, so he's over there. Alright, let's see if we can get him on our side, although I may have to shame him just so I can make him recruitable. And then we'll probably take another shot at the fight bits. Meanwhile, my fortress in the other zone is apparently getting attacked. There he is. Oh, wait, no, that's the Mountain Eater. And he's unbreakable. Huh. I guess that might make him a little difficult to actually get on my side. Although apparently he does get terrified. So maybe that's... Wait. Hold on. Is it when he gets attacked? After being stealth-attacked. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where was it? There it is. Realize him.
With the short flame, grant me speed. Keep away from me, Chalkfield! Now give it go! Save me from my pursuer, Lord Sauron! The true servant of the Dark Lord will not fall so easily.
Death-defying, huh? Alright.
Punishment for your arrogance! Time to explode! Cease your stammering!
I've got you.
Apparently he's arrow-proof. Didn't realize that.
I cut through your arrogance!
Ow! Ow!
Master! Despite appearances, I am not in fact dead.
Oh!
I will take that expression to mean welcome back. Thank you.
Well, this is nice. He cheated death and he's still on my side. He's not betraying me. Oh, my guy killed him. I was trying to do a stealth attack on him, never mind. I still haven't found the guy I'm looking for, by the way. Oh, there he is. Wait, no, not him. There he is.
So, Gondor City on the edge of Mordor has changed hands again. But those hands look darker now than when they first failed to protect it.
Nice bit of observation you have. You want a cookie? Oh, he's arrow-proof. Great. Huh. I am counting a lot of really tough guys here. But then again, this is the end game. Why? Of course I am.
That's the Bright Lord for you! You will fall!
That's right, Graug. Have at him.
You're in for it, Grog!
I don't know where he's going or what he's doing or focused on. My poor Graug.
All traitors die! Keep clear of the fire!
There we go. Stealth attack on him. He stays by stealth now. Yay!
You cannot stand. You're a waste of my time.
I don't think that removed his iron will. It did not. So I would have to shame him again. Okay. Alright, let's see who is up next in the fight pits here. Tar's Gut Slurper. He has a lot of strengths, not many weaknesses. Ranged attacks, fire. He's enraged by a lot. He's enraged by a lot. Boys are... Wow. Oh, my goodness. This guy was a pain, so let's see if he can help me out here in the pits.
You better not underestimate me. I want a good fight.
I want a challenge. Anyone got one for me?
he just sitting there? The AI for these fight pits have always been a little weird, where sometimes they just stand there and don't do anything. Why is he not poisoned? This guy's enraged now, so this could be bad. I think he's about to lose the Karagor. And then I'll have to just take him on by himself the rest of the way. Yep. So let's see how he does now. Although he is going to be dazed for a tad bit here. Well, this guy stays enraged. There we go. Good job. Alright. We got a lot out of that.
I still carry my first victim scattered around me everywhere.
Alright. Let's see. Now let's see who awaits us here. Has a fear of Graugs and a fear of ghouls. Interesting. And he has Iron Will. Determination. Huh. He's immune to poison. Great. Well, my guy here came back, but I don't think this guy is gonna make it. But
Ugh, you look like a show-off. I hate show-offs.
Show me what you got.
Orcs rise!
Yummy!
that barely damaged him at all.
This won't hurt me!
Yummy!
Yummy!
Head up! Yummy!
He just keeps
Yummy!
doing it over and over.
Watch out! Big boom, Tom!
I don't know. If my guy keeps him kind of perpetually in this, keeps doing this over and over, he may actually win this. Oh yeah, I forgot my guy can actually heal himself.
Take this!
Yummy!
I like explosions.
Watch out!
My guy has a shot here. He could actually finish him off here. Yep, you got him. Nice. Very nice. The Handsome, level 56. Oof. He's got hardly any weaknesses. Cursed Weapon, Karagor Rider. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I think this is where we probably need to hold off. Just like with the other place, we need to hold off until I can actually get guys that are just better and stronger. But that did also give us a bunch of stuff. There we go. More gems. You're definitely getting more currency now. That is definitely a thing now. Hold on. Okay, these are actually pretty good. Huh. Headshot an enemy who is on fire. Terrorize an enemy. Honestly, if I'll be entirely honest, I
You
prefer...
grow weaker with each attack. You cannot keep us out forever.
So yeah, we will occasionally hear what is basically like the Nazgul, basically taunting Talion constantly. It's or Sauron, either one. But basically, the idea is that, like I said, Talion's going to be fighting this constant battle within himself because of the ring.
There's a bad thing nearby. Die!
Wait. I smell something.
Go, find it!
Who else is here? Ooh, the Tyrant. Okay.
Watch out! A cannibal! Hold it right there! I'll exterminate you! Feel
Just watch! Angry enemies make mistakes!
I'm not afraid of you, cat! Keep pushing this way till you'll go attack!
When I take you apart, there'll be so much gore it'll make the eye of Sauron blink.
I also like how these guys... how these guys basically also now understand what's going on.
I will repay you 1,000 times over for the torment you have caused me. Until this moment, you have not known suffering.
I don't have enough arrows for this. That's not who I'm trying to target, game. I'm trying to target this guy. Oh my gosh, I have to get more arrows because it just won't let me do it properly.
Fall to your knees.
Here we go.
You serve me now.
Yeah, my will is higher.
In that case,
All Mordor will know your failure.
Gonna bury you! It was like he just appeared! Use the house magic on him! You forgot to go there!
You are mine. Unworthy.
now he became deranged. Lol. Okay. Alright, everyone, I think it's time for us to change zones here. We're supposed to go deal with what's going on here in Kirithan Gol. We also have a couple of other words to find in the zone. Let's see, where's the other one? So there's one right there. Where's the other? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Alright, to Kirithan Gol. Okay, first things first. There's several new captains here. Okay. We need to know who is here. Interfering with our zone.
I dominate you.
Posh, the soothsayer.
Bend your knee.
Doog's archer trainer. Now see, a bunch of these guys are low level.
Look for him, he must be here! The righteous!
Okay, you know what?
You cannot stand.
Ugh. Why do they always have to run? Booth the maddest one.
Crush him! I'm right behind you. Pick the turncoat! The dog is chasing me down! Don't move!
You are beaten.
Zoon of Lithlad.
Kneel, orc.
Tars the Merchant. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I actually already have one of these guys. He's in Nurnin. So here's a funny little thing. This is the guy that used to be on the screen when you would access the market for this game. As in, he was the guy that would represent, like, I guess someone would call the greed of Warner Brothers, trying to get you to buy all the stuff. I have heard that apparently if either you have him or something, like, there's somehow a way that he gets you, like, certain types of colored orcs or Ologhai in the game. I'm not sure how it works, but, yeah, there he is. It's the same model.
I'll kill you!
Wait, hold on.
Grave Walker! We're a long way from where we last met, aren't we? Your trail was spread over half of Mordor. And now
He
you
followed
will
me
be
here?
too.
He followed me here. Well, he doesn't have Iron Will anymore, so I can recruit him to join me now.
To get me, chum!
You be trapped! Show me what you've got! Don't shoot me! Shoot him! I am your right!
Obey me! At my side you will fight!
I swear allegiance to you! As you command.
Okay, then.
Chop your devices!
So yeah, you don't hear Celebrimbor say the words anymore, but whatever. Do I have the full upgrade here? I do. Okay, so we have gotten the champion. We have gotten the Citadel upgrade for this place, a Terror Citadel. The thing we're obviously going to need, however, is to be able to... Because I've got all my guys here in place. My Overlord, my War Chiefs. Not the most ideal selections. But more importantly, what we need is more for the upgrades. There we go. So now this place has all the upgrades. So I was watching a video about what recommended options for Siege. What they recommended was you don't get the spouts on the walls. What you instead do is you get the metal walls that can take, withstand a whole bunch of damage. You put iron gates, that make it much tougher for them to break the gates down. And then you get the Hellfire along with the spiked walls, because not only do they have you have metal walls, but you have spikes on the walls to prevent them from climbing them. And then you have an iron gate, and then you have the gates guarded by cage drakes. So obviously you don't want this with wooden walls or regular wooden gate. So that's why the idea is that you have metal and iron here to not only make it where they just can't really climb up the walls and they can't go to the gate because they're getting burned with fire. And then of course you have mines littered outside as they try to approach the fortress, while you have poison siege beasts raining down on... I like the idea that they're taking out their siege beasts instead of ours. Even though you could also do any of these other siege beasts as well. So, and then when it comes to attacking... There we go. For all these upgrades in this zone as well. Alright, so we may as well just do this last word so we can finish up with the elven door in this area. Although I have a feeling what I'm supposed to do is actually wait until later. Like until I'm like level 80 or something. Because then it would be scaled up, right? So you can see the, oh wait, no, hold on. So you can see the spikes there, preventing them from climbing up these walls. Metal walls. And then you have a gate here that, when we are defending, would have some drakes here that can just shoot their fire out. It's a really cool, great way to do that. And that's why I've heard is like one of the recommended ways to do defensive sieges. When the sun rises... Wait, no. Rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the fires of dawn. The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching. Looks like I got it.
When the sun rises, the shadows must retreat, fleeing in fear from the fires of dawn. The night never knew that its end was fleet, as a bright lord bears beacons of flame. The sun rises, yes, but from the west it shines, marching e'er eastward, e'er eternal, e'er bright.
Alright, we almost have the entire Bright Lord set. One thing we don't have is the ring. And we do that by getting bronze on all the Shadows of the Past missions. So we haven't done all those yet. Unfortunately, we do have to kill certain types of enemies, like a legendary dark assassin, for example. But, you know. Anyways. Let's go take a look what it wants us to do about this. And then we'll be able to get one of the masks.
Isildur's ring weighs heavy. It whispers to me like a lover, a jailer. I will not submit.
It's interesting that even with Celebrimbor gone, they still refer to Talion as the Bright Lord. So yeah, you can see here it's basically having you set up what your defenses are going to be. Well, I've already set them up. And if you want to look, you can go ahead and see, like, okay, so they have, look high, they have this guy, Rug the Molten, Flog Skull Grinder, Skok Slave Maker, Ishmos the Deep Delver, Maku Hothead, and Amug the Champion of Gorgoroth. Huh. And he's not even in Gorgoroth. And I think I can actually get all these guys if I wanted to. So before we do this though, I am going to take a little break. Go to the bathroom, probably grab a snack or something to drink. So let me go ahead and put my Lord of the Rings playlist back on, and you guys can enjoy the music while I am away, taking a little break before we do this. So let me see here where in the playlist I want to start us off here. Let's see. Weathertop. That seems fitting. And I have returned. Oh, man. And I've returned with some ice cream. Moo, is that you lurking? If that is, I want to share with you what it is I got. Which, by the way, I want to let you know that I looked into what you told me about. There is a Cold Stone Creamery about 4 miles away from where I live. And I can get it through DoorDash, so I'm probably at some point going to be ordering soon that peanut butter perfection that you told me about, because I looked at it and I was like, oh, that looks so good. But that's not the only one that caught my attention. There's some other ones I saw, like there's like an Oreo one. I was like, oh, that looks amazing. But it's a peanut butter fudge swirl, and I've also added a Oreo cookie sandwich in there as well. I feel like I need it after what we went through tonight, because man, it was so heartbreaking that we didn't get that kill. But whatever. So his assault force is 280, but mine is defense force level 389. Do I have the best war chiefs in place? No, but I have probably the best defensive options. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes, y'all.
With each year you grow weaker. How long will you hold on?
Save yourself some trouble and fall on your own sword. It'll be a lot less painful than watching us siege this fortress.
So he doesn't have Iron Will, so I could recruit this guy to my side. Skull Grinder. Okay. He gets enraged by poison. Okay. Yep, there's the Drake fire right there. Okay, he didn't even have that many actual good upgrades or anything. Let me get this Graug on my side. No, don't attack the gate. Oh gosh, the Drake actually hurt me. He's enraged. Oh, and he died. Never mind. He got crushed. And I'm now level 50. Hey!
Chasing us over here.
Mess with the turret, and your innards go to shrock. On the ground, man!
Fall to your knees. You serve me now.
Oh, my life for you! My life for you! To arms!
Stop and fight me! I got him, Freya! Now I have to fight you! As if I didn't already have enough to do during this siege!
Alright, he does not have Iron Will. He's vulnerable to stealth, fear of execution. Okay.
resist. You will fight at my side. I am yours to command. You need help? All right.
Also, hold on, I have another skill point here. I feel like I probably should not be wasting them on other stuff, though. Health recovery per kill, focus recovery per hit, might recovery per hit. Let's do that. And the more points you put into that, the more you get.
They're hitting us with siege beasts! You hear a hissing?
Feeling the pain yet?
We're betrayed!
A lot of my captains are still inside just chilling, because they can't even get past some of this stuff.
After I kill you, I'll decorate the grounds of this fortress with your innards.
Oh, he's legendary. Dazed when shot in the head. Okay. Epic fire bombs. And I've already gotten rid of his dire Caragor. Okay. Interesting. He doesn't have
You
iron will.
must feel pain. I need you to feel pain. I need you to bleed.
Hothead.
Move it.
He's got iron will. Okay. He has a fear of Caragors. And he's soft-headed. Well, I need to get more arrows, because these guys clearly took damage from arrows, and I'm just completely out right now.
Watch out.
Oh gosh, my guy. I'm on my way. I take care of my captains.
Help me! Back to the fray! I think I've had about enough of this.
I'm gonna die!
You fight for me.
Tell me who needs gutting.
Yes, I'll gut anyone who touches you.
Prove you son.
Don't take your eyes off him or
You now serve me.
I am honored to be chosen! I have you all back.
Actually, you know what? I think he has iron will, so I can't even kill him anyway, so let's just kill him. There we go. Victory! Stage complete. Skill points and a cloak. Stage 2. Nurnen.
I will continue for as long as I am needed. I will continue until another takes my place.
So, now we get Mask of the Undying. So we still have our 4 set bonus right now. But as you can see, now he looks like one of the main Nazgul with that mask. Which I think looks really cool. So, the promise of life unending, bound in servitude, the promise of power under a heavy doom. The waters. This also, by the way, this still contributes to that set, to that particular set. It still falls in the same category. It's still considered a legendary ring wraith item. So you don't have to worry about losing your set bonus. Costs no focus. Melee and stealth damage will increase by 30% for 5 seconds after use. And undead allies take 50% less damage, although that's still a part of that, so. But I believe, nah, you cannot upgrade it because the gear, okay, so it's already at our level 50, so never mind. But yeah, now we got an even cooler looking mask to wear. So now, we need to go back to Nurnen. Take a moment here to enjoy my ice cream. Looks like not much has changed. We do need to re-enable the upgrades, however. And we also need to get these. I believe I actually want to go ahead and change some of these. But I now don't have enough to get this, which was really, really good. But yeah, that proved to be very effective. I also don't have enough for this if I actually want to do the attack them myself. So let me see what's going on in this zone. Well, there are a couple of other hostile guys I could go after. There's this guy called the Slave Keeper. Also this guy here, so let's go after him. Maybe we'll get a bit more money for that upgrade I want. Oh, there's a gem over here. We've got to grab sure we grab those gems.
You been at the grog, or you just can't say talk? Take me! Submit!
Did you just tell me to submit? Dude, no. Do you not see me? Do you not see how I look? You're fighting one of the Nazgul. What makes you think you have a chance? Where are you going?
We'll find whatever made that noise and silence it.
There you are. I don't have any intel on you.
Imagine it. It's so.
On your knees!
Whoa, he's in the ground. Like, how many other... I didn't even see these guys on my screen here. There's the other merchant I was telling y'all about. Stealth attacks, ranged executions, beasts. Okay. Whoa! Did I just fall through the map and it basically registered that as a kill? Or as a death? I think it did. I think it thinks I fell through the map and it just straight up killed me. That's actually kind of hilarious. There you are.
By Dark Lord, to revel in splendor of battle, glory of never-ending war. I am fury, and terror of combat made flesh. Gird yourself. Fly! Look on wall! Manfield!
Come on. Let's have your enrage wear off. There you are.
Kneel now!
Join my army.
I serve you now. Right away.
Surround him!
Yeah, good luck following me up here, y'all. Alright. We did that. You know what I think we could do? I wasn't entirely sure if this would work or not. Why don't we fast travel over here, y'all? Let's do that. Huh. I guess there really are no fast travel area. I mean, okay, there sort of are. There sort of are. You can also see that, like, we do have, like, there is a whole area here for us to do stuff. Huh. That's interesting. The Shower of Ice upgrade. If we look at that, that does offer gems. That is worth doing.
It's a category.
So it looks like there actually isn't like some kind of fast travel spot, like one of those things, like there is the main story. What it is instead is just set points for you to fast travel to.
You ever notice how quickly the sun dries up the abyss?
But I suppose we may as well try and start collecting intel in the zone, since we have none. Okay, so first of all, Book, Oathbreaker. Okay.
You cannot stand.
May as well start learning more about their war chiefs. Although I do want to know about this guy. Posh Bone Liquor.
Blood! Taste this!
I dominate you.
Shaka, the Eater of Men. It's so cool seeing all the hundreds of different combinations they have when it comes to like all the different designs for orcs.
You cannot resist.
Borgu Dwarf Eater. You'll also notice that the hand on their face is green now. I'm right now just going around looking for worms to dominate and get intel on. Oh my gosh!
You're what they sounded the alarm for. Yeah.
Proc the Pinch. Okay.
You're using that thing wrong!
Obey me.
Well, maybe you should give me some intel on this guy. Beast attacks, caragors, spiders.
Submit.
Hura the Moaner.
Well done!
Iron Arm.
Us all! You're dead! You're getting
Like, that is not who I am targeting, game. Come on. Why won't it target who I'm trying? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is why you shadow dominate, because then I can actually target who I'm trying to dominate. And apparently I can't do that.
right into it!
Wait, he's broken. Come on, finally! Jeez Louise!
Swear loyalty, Orc. Combining efforts is a wise choice. Wise choice.
And now he's my spy. Wait, did that other guy die? I think he did. Also, there's a monument here. Let's go ahead and see if we can take that down. Also, I think a drake just flew over? Yep, it did.
Stop jabbering and keep your eyes open.
You are beaten.
Muzu, the Brawl Master.
Death to the enemy! Stay there! Traitors like you are. Submit!
Ooh, Arbenu Ghoul Slayer.
Bend your knee!
Krisha, the Damned.
Did I just hear something?
You are mine!
The Tracker.
Everyone, get him!
No, everyone, don't get him! Oh, he's retreating.
Fight me down here! Talk's got to ground! Fight him!
Kneel now!
The Spearmaster.
I'm sure I'll
That guy just straight up took off.
I will teach you the meaning of the word savage.
die, man swine! Die!
Found this odd piece of metal in the sand the other day. I picked it up and it got...
Obey me!
Blood Mad.
Whatever's out there, we'll taste
I wonder if it only works in Minas Morgul. I guess that would make sense. The whole, like, if I stealth kill them, then they come back.
You cannot resist!
The Grim.
Where did he come from? Like the shit now! Dirty swine! I see him on the wall! Keep him surrounded! Got to light the beacon! He appeared like a wraith! Bring me a lot of blood! Look, where's the beacon?
Slippery talk!
What's this? You're after treasure? Oh no. That prize isn't for the likes of you. It belongs to me and no other.
Ha! The Golden.
Those savages were meant to die when I gave the order, not sooner!
Huh, okay. Can be killed instantly by beast attacks. Okay.
You can't! You're a dumb one!
I'll crush
You are mine! You will join me!
Yes! We should work together! I will, sir.
Show me what you've got!
You like this?
Hold on. Money. Money, money, money. Whoops, no. Italian? Oh my gosh. Got no arrows. Have no arrows. Have no arrows. Have no arrows.
We're gonna roast alive!
will serve you.
There we go. Alright, so that outpost is taken care of. And I'm level 51 now. Alright, so. There we go. Let's see, how are we doing on gems? There we go. Okay. Alright.
Rip and rend!
You cannot resist.
Ooh, the Tenderizer. And he's legendary. Wow.
Die, worm! Knock him down! How did he do that?
Why didn't he give me intel? I thought he was a worm.
Submit.
Alright. Zothra the Killer. Not you. You. The Exterminator. Huh.
You're dead! Die, die, die!
You are beaten.
Vat Keeper.
Kill the turncoat! You're weak!
Okay, jitters, huh? There is an outpost over here. The Eagle's Eyrie skill upgrade. So I'll probably have to unlock more upgrades just for specific missions. If I want to do all of these. Because the fact that if I get gold on these, I get a perfect gem is actually going to be worth it since gems are clearly pretty good. Yeah. Let's fast travel over here. Take a moment here to have a bit more of my
Their
ice cream.
victories are temporary. I will take back everything I have lost.
Are you sure about that, Italian? Give me a moment here. Alright, I just want to finish that up.
Heard that Hura managed to kill a worm out on the dunes. Cut it open and find...
So the Blood Mad runs this place. Beast attacks, huh? Okay. Which is funny because he also has Beast Slayer. And yet he's heavily damaged by beast. This is why this game at times gets kind of silly and confusing. Ooh, Iron Arm is his blood brother. So I gotta... And since I've already gotten him on my side, I gotta be careful not to kill him. Alright.
The alarm is little more than a call for help and a cry of terror.
Huh. So, what was that? Let's see. Bird of Prey. Talon Strike. Whoops. I probably should have actually gone for the Elven Light instead. Or I guess it wouldn't be called Elven Light at this point, right?
Didn't block that one! Hit his leg! Hell yeah!
Who else wants a piece of me? Ow!
You drew blood on the tarts! You're a dead man's heart!
You know what? Why don't you stop firing at me and actually fire, help me out. It's always the hunters and the archers that are just so annoying.
You're in for it now! Kill you! He won't get away from us.
There we go.
You lot who came in when the alarm sounded, you were meant to kill the enemy, not run yourselves onto his blade!
Alright, so the worms are up there.
Be the blood. I don't think anything was ever there.
Fall to your knees!
Quick blades. And he's epic.
Kneel now!
Hot tongs.
You're dead. Die, pigskin! You're gonna die! Keep him off balance!
Boom.
I'll just hear something.
Where are you going? No, 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 no. You stay here. Flog the mad.
For the war team!
Oh, there's a Drake coming. There's another worm over here. Oh, never mind, it's just free intel. Hugo the Terror.
That ranger knows we're too tough for him. Ranger!
Oh,
We
hello.
know you've planted a spy. We don't know who he is, but when we find him, well, we don't know yet. But it will be nasty.
I don't think so, Ranger. Here he comes.
Submit! You will serve.
I will see your commands through.
Alright.
Got him.
Okay. Can't tell if this is an outpost. I mean, it just has a monument over here. You know what would be amazing is if what you did here with Talion would actually carry over when you then go do the DLC with oh gosh, actually Banor? Oh my gosh, I feel bad. Baranor. I was close. If what you did here as Talion had an effect on whether or not you make it easier when you then play this as Baranor, I think that would be really cool if it worked that way. I don't know because I barely played that. I think I played it once. I died, and then I saw how it's like, oh, okay, I get it, and then I just stopped because I didn't want to do this whole over and over thing. Because imagine you encounter an orc with no chance, and then you die. It's just like, well, okay then. The Thinker. Alright, I think that's everybody in this zone.
Watch him.
Oh, okay.
It's a turncoat. Bleed for me. Oh.
Rise. Rise, Death Knights. Seriously, we're just full on Necromancer here now. Okay, seriously, is there anyone else that I do not have intel on? I think that's literally everyone in this zone. Okay.
You face your enemy on the battlefield. Did you hear? Oh! Now you made the whole tribe mad. Bring the others. Leave it to
The Thinker is here. You know what's funny is... Oh, wait, no, never mind. So you can do that. I just have to do my usual thing of, like, trying to set up betrayals and such and just make it absurdly easier for us. Now think about how this DLC probably plays when you don't have any of these extra abilities that Talion has. That's basically what it feels like to play Baranor. Now, Baranor does have some other stuff to help make up for it. Like, they understood that the idea of playing just a mortal like Baranor without a ring, you know, well, then how does he deal with all this stuff like Talion does? He has, like, other means to deal with that. In fact, there is a familiar face from the first game that you'll actually encounter as Baranor, who he's not going to know it, you know, from the past, but we do if we played the first game. Which is a cool, like, oh, that's awesome, you know? Oh, wow, there's just a Graug just going around the place. Just a random Graug. But you can see, like, this whole area is actually really, really cool. And I think I've heard that there are some orcs that you can get from the expansion that are, like, almost worth doing. Doing it for, if you want to bring them into the main game, especially if you play this again, like on a New Game Plus, where you can have them all in your garrison and such, you know, which is one of the ways you utilize your garrison, basically trying to get all these high-level orcs and then bring them into your game. At least that's what I recall. Heavily damaged by stealth. Okay.
Nothing to fear from these Ologs, save keeping clear of the bulk when they fall.
Hit that from here.
You stop that!
I think the Graug may end up killing them for me, which I'm fine with, to be entirely honest. Yep, it did.
When I find the maggot who's killing my orcs, he's going to wish they were still alive and ripping his limbs off one by one. It seems the city of men is back in your hands. But are you still a man? That is the question.
Notice that Olog just came back from the dead to fight for me.
Get this done!
You are beaten.
I add you to my army! Command me, Bright Lord.
This definitely seems to be also a good way to gain some XP.
At your command, sir.
Look, the gems are going to be important. Look at these. Alright. Can I fast travel now? Yes. Alright. So now we'll go to this outpost.
Mordor is held in balance by Barad-dûr and Minas Morgul. If Minas Morgul is lost, then the thing remains.
Oh, hey. I'm not even sure who this is.
Bend your knee.
There we go.
Fight for me. I will serve the Great Lord.
Now you are my spy.
As you say, my lord.
Sorry, Caragor. The Tenderizer. Legendary. Range attacks, fire, and stealth. Okay. He's a poison master. This guy's going to be tough. He is going to be tough.
And now the hunt shall end.
Far more room inside one of them than there is in a Caragor.
Two brutalized kills, apparently. Also, let's just kind of double check here. Spectral Dash. By the way, I'm just wearing this until I get the other one I want. Just because it looks cool. Even though I don't really want to use the upgrade that it provides. I'm looking for any of the possible upgrades that have to do with those missions. Here's the Waters of Lorien. Upgrade your dodge to instantly flash past enemies. Yeah, I never use that. Oh, the Eagle's Eyrie. Oh, this is what it's needed. What's needed for that? Okay. I see. I mean, I prefer that, though.
Just imagine it's a man you're cutting down.
Well, there's one brutalized kill. And then he rises back up. Did I just see T-posing Olog High right there just a moment ago?
One-on-one! So did Throck and Snafu. What was that noise? Somebody's sneaking around. I'm going to warn the others.
You think you kill my hunters without punishment? No! No! Punishment is coming!
Now to get myself some more arrows. There they are.
Grave Walker! He's above us! I heard something over here. All in motion! Attack! I am your doom!
What in the world? Italian.
Push him down! Get to the fight!
Boom, there we go.
Dead man! You think Sauron defeated? Sauron never defeated! More come for you!
Oh gosh.
Gone mad! What's up? Something, no mistake. Just keep looking and stay quiet. Stop moving!
You traitor! Traitors die! You die for betrayal! I stop
Yes.
On your knees. You will serve.
You are my master, my master.
Yay. We got him. So, why is it this apparently doesn't have something where it's like, hey, you can disable this outpost? Is it just always permanently up? I guess so. This guy is over here. There's a lot of guys that are just kind of like wandering around this area. Oh, this guy's over here, and apparently he's already broken?
You cannot stand.
Ah, how about that?
I am your master now.
Your will be done. Be done. Yell if you need me.
Huh. That's funny. then this guy's over here. Oh, this is basically what we're trying to do now, is just gonna go around and collect all these guys. Especially the ones that are already bodyguards to guys like the war chiefs, so we can set up betrayals and make it much easier to take the fortress for ourselves. There you are. Okay, so... Oh, he's a necromancer. Ooh. Interesting. He's fireproof and poison-proof. He's dazed by stealth, and he's vulnerable to stealth and vulnerable to beasts. Gosh, I need some arrows. There they are. Alright.
He's faster than the eye! Easy pickings now! You're weak!
I dominate you.
There we go.
You serve me now.
I am yours, my lord. My lord. As you command.
Alright.
You will join the Nine. If not this year, then the next.
Yeah, by the way, basically the Shadow Wars is supposed to take place over a span of years. So every time we're doing one of these stages, keep in mind that years are also going by. Just keep that in mind. Oh, this guy has a lot of cursed stuff. A lot of cursed stuff.
The pit sharpens us, but you are dull. You are a poor excuse for a warrior, but I demand an end to my torment. A warrior's death is the only way. I cannot do it by my own hand.
Or you could just, you know, serve me. Oh.
You a powerful leader. Help make me stronger. Now I think I am more
Oh my gosh.
powerful than you.
I just got this guy. And he's already betraying me.
You cannot resist.
So you know what? Why don't you help me out here, pal?
You fight for me.
Oh wait, you're a spy. Never mind. Y'all help me out against this guy. I cannot believe he is already betraying me. Already. I just have to attack him once so they can know to attack him. Oh, he's immune to execution.
Maybe try dodge, Ranger.
Kneel, Orc! Join my army.
I defy you!
Wow. Okay, you know what? In that case...
You are no warrior!
Wow. I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Well, now he's over there. There you are.
Time to die! That does nothing, you idiot! What in Mordor is wrong with you?
Okay, maybe I should have checked that beforehand.
Not quite! That'll never... You're too slow! I'll only take the best! A little sting for you, Tom! This is all too much bother! You'll pay next time! You cannot stand.
Why don't you instead just join my side?
At my side you will fight. We will conquer Sauron.
I like the way you think.
As you wish, Bright Lord.
As you wish, Bright Lord. Shower of ice. Okay. Eagle's Eyrie. I probably have to have it selected in order to even do this, which is a little annoying. So, if I was to attack this now, these guys have stone walls. They have iron gates. They have savage hosts. They have cursed siege beasts. And they have hellfire. Meanwhile, I only have 4 guys here that would be able to help me out here. So, that's unfortunate. But that's partly because the other guys are working on being spies for the other ones, so we can set up betrayals. I need to... Alright, so I have almost all the spies set betrayals. So I need to get this guy to get the betrayal for him. I need to get this guy to set the betrayal for him. I need to get this guy to set the betrayal for him, and for this guy, I need him. Okay. So there are some blood brothers here, apparently, but... Alright, so he is apparently over there, and he's over there, and he's over there, and he's over there. So let's see. There's a monument over there I can go destroy. So let's fast travel here and do this so we can get this guy. Which is way below me. So let's see. Stealth attacks. Fear of pinning. Okay. Range attacks, execution fire. Karagor, Beast Slayer. Karagor Tamer. Nothing about Graugs. Alright.
Light goes out, ghouls go down. King ghouls.
Hold still! I got you now!
Make you stop! Hold still! Ranger boy! I give beast final meal. Man swine!
Why don't you fight on my side, pal? Same with you. Wow, he broke fast.
You now serve me!
I serve. Yes, but Lord.
So now we can go do this one to get this guy. Tons of ghouls, but it's alright. So where's the betrayal setup, by the way? Trap, siege breed. Okay. I thought that was the last one I needed for that guy. I'll have to double check. Another ghoul ordeal. Dazed when shot in the head. Range attacks, executions, fire. Okay. Gross. This guy is gross.
Let those filthy demons loose! Especially that ugly matron.
Supposed to be hot. That's like 18 stones for being heavy.
Got him! Oh, you suffer! How did he do that?
Don't just wait around. He's just a man.
No, I killed her.
You're facing the wrong way! Deathmaker! I am the source of all your misery. Every orc you have ever fought was created by me and my guild of Vat Keepers. We bring life and a terrible hunger to this world.
So that's what's in that thing on his back.
I bring you death.
That's why he's called the Vault Keeper. Wow. Oh my gosh. I can't because I'm poisoned. Holy moly. Oh gosh, ow.
You are a poor specimen. My venom's eating you up inside.
Yikes.
Stand aside and let me kill him.
Without focus, I'm like, holy mackerel. Ah! Yikes.
Get behind him!
I'll shake things up. And even more. How did you survive all that fire? There we go.
Swear loyalty, Orc. I will be your chosen. Yes, sir.
There we go. There's the betrayal.
You will fall. Die! You worm.
Okay, let's see. Where is this betrayal happening? Way down here. Also, why didn't it set up the betrayal for the other guy? Oh, because I also need this guy. That's why. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's go here and see if I can kind of work my way in.
Isildur's ring has great power.
But you diminish with each year you wear it. Soon, there will be nothing left.
Can I just say, I applaud that they went this direction with the story. This is not a direction that I expected them when I first played this. I was like, wait a minute. Talion becomes one of the 9? Like, holy mackerel. Like, in my opinion, that takes balls for them to do that. Oh my gosh, there he is.
Get this tank off me!
Head come off!
He appeared out of nowhere!
He tries! Filth boy! I served you. I betrayed you. Must hurt. Huh? Knowing you cannot enslave all. Knowing some Ologs. Just too strong for you.
He appeared like a rock! You're dead!
Oh. I was like, why can't I attack him? That's because the Graug was literally killing him. That's why. The Graug is climbing up here. What in the world? Okay.
Right over there! I am your doom!
Traitor!
Oh, that's right.
Bend your knee!
You still have Iron Will,
You
don't you?
serve me now!
Nope, never mind.
I serve you now.
Okay. Are you gonna be a good boy and actually, you know, help me this time? Oh my goodness. So anyways. There's just another random Graug right there. So hold on. Let's see here. Just looking for that specifically named upgrade. Shower of Ice. There it is. It's funny seeing the the idea that you can have a slave kill you and then they rise to power because of you. Like literally creating these specific types of orcs and such.
Knock him down!
There you are.
I'll put you both in the ground.
Places, everyone!
Oh no, I killed him! Ah, I wasn't trying to kill him. He broke and then I... Oh well. Well, the betrayal still got set up, but still. Ugh.
It's your end! That's the Ranger!
I need more arrows. There they are. There he is. Alright, so he gets dazed when he's shot in the head. Alright.
bodies! Hungry pigs! Fish leather! Ooh, shiny. I can smell the sun!
I dominate you. Serve me!
Moon buckets! Buckets!
You're in my sights.
Alright, and then I think these two are the next ones that we go after.
Filthy rain. Gotta go. You'll never get me alive. Did you hear that?
There he is. He flees in terror when he gets poisoned. And he gets heavily damaged by poison. He has a fear of growls. Well, my growl is off cooldown. Oh. There you go. Perfect.
You serve me!
I am yours. I am yours. I'm off.
And now we go after this guy.
You still want to fight?
There you are. So let's see. He's terrified of Caragors and terrified of flies. Okay.
Kneel now!
Already got him.
You will fight at my side!
I swear my allegiance. My allegiance. Stay safe.
Okay. We got a few different betrayals going on now. Who's one of the last ones we need to set up all the betrayals? Ah, this one. This guy's the last one we need. Okay, where is he? He's over here. Okay.
The darkness must be contained.
I may have to go ahead and just do the betrayal here if I don't see him right away. Since I'm already here, you know. I don't see him, so... Oh, wait, no. There he is. There you are. Okay. He doesn't have Iron Will. He's vulnerable to executions, range attacks fire. Okay. Wait, hold on. Is he vulnerable to stealth? No, he's vigilant against stealth.
What was that? Stop moving!
Here comes a Graug to have some fun. Oh wow, he took a ton there.
You're mine! Join my army.
Now I'll serve the Bright Lord! The Bright Lord! Sure feet, boss.
Take their stuff. That's getting paid.
And Caragor!
Here we go. Betrayal.
You! Club! Let's grab that human and roast some nice pink meat!
Meat.
You die now, boss!
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
You are beaten. I add you to my army.
Your will is my command! My command! Yes, master!
Here we go. No more cursed siege beasts.
What was that?
Excellent job, gentlemen. Alright, let's see. This betrayal is set up near this fast travel point. Let's go there. Oh, I see somebody has joined as a lurker, according to my viewer count. I was getting a little lonely for a while. Whoever you are, hello.
Live right, you maggots. It's not that hard.
Alright. The Moaner, this should be funny.
For the Bright Lord!
How that guy became war chief, I don't know. He fled.
Run then bleed, eh?
Now hold on a second. Decapitated! Okay. So now, let's, the guy does love to hunt his ghouls. Let's go to this one, and we'll fast travel here. Now we run. Whee!
Look, it's the Ranger. Now we get to play. Taste steel, master.
Bam.
Road is long and short.
Well done, gentlemen. Alright. One more betrayal, and then we can do the fort. In fact, let me just check if us killing that guy actually disabled his upgrade. Yeah, it did. Okay, so once we take this guy down, the iron gates will be down, and then we'll just have to deal with the stone walls, but that's not a huge deal. Actually, hold on. Do I now have enough guys? I do. Okay. I just need to set up my assault leaders for this. It's so funny. This guy has already betrayed me, and he's already back on my side. Huh. You know what? Yeah, let's have Ratak the Golden be my main guy here. There we go. I've only got 1,000, so I'm not going to have anything for a lot of these different upgrades. Basically, what I've been doing is disabling all of this, just so I can then be able to get like my one last upgrade for Nurnin. But I do have some stuff that I do need to destroy for currency, so that could probably help. Hello, Graug. Don't mind me.
Very good at tricks. Well, just one trick. Play it dead. Hold it there.
Stop! All who wander in Mordor must die, unless they serve the Dark Lord. I serve the Bright Lord! Cowardly traitor! Slay!
There we go. You know, I should probably leave just to make sure they don't get killed or something. No, I may not need to get a bunch of upgrades, honestly. Like, it's just him, and I've got a bunch of guys, but at the same time, hold on. Let me check if there how much stuff I can actually get rid of. Okay, I can destroy that. I can destroy this. Destroy this. Destroy that. Destroy this. Destroy this. think that's it. Now let me check on my gems. How are my gems doing? Okay, we got some more to combine. Let's remove that, and then we will combine these. Voila. Okay. Actually, hold on. We can combine all three of these. Oh. Bam, into a perfect... Oh, that's nice. So now either... I can use this to either have 15% more XP, more currency, or have captains gain 5 levels when they get recruited. Right now, I think that's going to help get them up to snuff. Alright, so then, let's see, either more health or more damage. Let's do more health, honestly. %25 more damage with the dagger. Oof. Sure. So now I've got, let's see. Now I've got 2,500. So, man, but some of these are just not cheap. Some of these are almost 1,000 each. If I had a bunch right now, but you know what? Let's try and do this without the upgrades. Where it's just me and my guys that I've collected.
You saved the best for last, Pinkskin! So we're going to stretch this out. Really savor it as we tear you apart!
My only concern right now is, you know what I should have done? I should have had a guy... Although, don't I already have... Oh, wait. Does he have a bodyguard and I may not have actually dominated him? I don't remember. But what I should have actually done is set up at least 1 or 2 guys to be in here as his bodyguards to betray him and help me fight him before I did this. Well, we'll give it a shot without, but if it turns out I can't... Now, he's got Iron Will, so I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to recruit him, but he's level 51, so I'd have to shame him anyway, but yeah, I think we're just going to go ahead and probably kill him. The only question is how. He is a poison master, so this is going to be rather rough, and he's got a dire Caragor, and he has no chance. So this is going to be really, really... Oh my gosh, and he's got so many immunities. I can't execute him. Oh my gosh, he's immune to everything. This guy is insanely strong. I would love to have this guy. I'm starting to regret actually doing this right now. The only thing he gets damaged by is range attacks. Oh my gosh. He is susceptible to frost, so maybe I could use that to my advantage. The vault over to freeze him. And maybe I can wait and summon my Graug in the room so that the Graug can get him.
This is a fortress of Mordor! No army has ever taken these walls, and no army has ever suffered like yours will today!
We're ready and eager.
First thing we gotta do when we get in here is redecorate. And we start with that blowhard's head point on the highest tower!
Hold on. I just noticed a smudge in my glasses. Hold on, I gotta wipe it off. Hold on. My gun ours, anyways. Alright, I think we're good to go now.
Don't stop!
Go, go, go!
That does not work against the door, the gate. That's great. That's wonderful.
Move it, Swamp! You're going down!
Hold this ground! Make them pay!
Hold fast!
In fact, hold on a second. Let me check. Nope. This guy does not have any bodyguards anymore. Because unfortunately, I probably killed them instead of turning them to my side.
The square is under attack! Steady, lad!
Ow.
You're gonna go! Show me what you've got! Don't let up!
They're attacking the training ground! Time to play! Let him know! This is your ground! I'll make you bleed!
They're hitting the training ground!
Alright. So far, we don't need the upgrades. It's just me and my boys. My boys! After all these oaks. Me and my boys just taking the fortress. A Nazgul and his boys.
They'll fight soon!
Alright, well at least I still have my summons ready to go for this fight. Wish me luck, whoever it is that's, I see there's a couple of you lurking in chat. Wish me luck, whoever it is that's lurking. I may need it for this fight, because this guy, based on what I saw, is tough. My Graug might be the difference between winning or dying. If I die, I'm probably going to have to set up some spies to betray him.
Welcome to my throne room, or as I like to call it, your personal torture chamber.
Soon it will be known only as your grave.
Alright, now I've got his Karagor on my side. That's nice.
Obey me!
You know what I could do instead? I can't. Well, hold on.
Serve me! You men are too weak-minded for me!
You know what? I'll just shame you and take this place for myself. I can't believe that me basically turning his Karagor against him prompted the Terrify. That was great. I didn't think that would work.
We have reclaimed what was rightfully ours! Let the Lord of Mordor be warned! Every attack he launches will be met with steel and fury! Every army he sends will be annihilated!
And this is what I like about doing this after you beat the game, is that this is not Celebrimbor doing this, giving those speeches and such. It's Talion. Alright, so who's going to be my overlord in this zone? Ratak the Golden is like one of the only epic guys here. There is this guy who already betrayed me. However, from what I've heard, once you make somebody overlord, it's extremely unlikely that, in fact, I don't know of, does anybody know of any scenario where you've had your overlord betray you? I think it would be extremely unlikely at this point that he would actually want to betray me when I make him overlord. He already has once, and I brought him back to my side. And I'm just like, okay, is it possible for an overlord to betray you? I mean, I guess we can find out, so fine. You've already betrayed me, but fine. Let me make you overlord and see if that ensures your loyalty to me. Hey, we conquered the fortress in this zone as Talion. That was an achievement. I'm pretty sure that's the main objective in the DLC with Baranor. Oh, it looks like the fight pits are over here. Okay. Oh, oh, now all of a sudden the outpost thing pops up here. Now all of a sudden it's here. What? Okay. There's the former overlord of the zone, Oathbreaker. Just kind of over here. I wonder, did shaming him remove his Iron Will? It did not. He still has Iron Will. Alright. Alright, so first of all, Iron Arm and Hot Tongs. You know what? I'm fine with that, actually. Let's also go ahead and, where is he? There he is. Ratak the Gold. Let's make him one of those guys. And you know what? Let's also assign one of these other guys over here, the Vat Keeper. But that's for an assault. We can work on this later when we have more money, because right now the money I have is needed for other places that are part of the Shadow War zones instead. So let's go take a peek at the level of the enemies here in the fight pits in the in this zone for the maggots. And you know what? Maybe I'll also give this guy a chance to prove himself to me. It's like, all right, you want to prove yourself? Go win in the fight pits. Just to prove to to me that you won't betray me. I'm going the wrong way. You know what? I'm just gonna go this. I'm just gonna do this rather than run all the way around.
What is lost can be retaken. I will not submit.
For as long as he can. Eventually, he will have to. There's just no resist. It's just a matter of how long.
What do you suppose would happen if Christians drank blood?
Alright, let's take a look. Maggots. And this guy is level 38. He's already epic. Poison Master. Okay. He's a poisonous outlaw tank. Hoglick Itchy. He doesn't have Iron Will. Okay. He's enraged by burning. So what are his weaknesses? Flies, stealth, execution, fire, and beasts. Okay.
You won't beat me! Come on, I'm just getting started! A Caragor! Stay clear of the flames!
I guess I didn't notice that fire apparently enrages him. Okay, well, the Caragor's down. Oh yeah, my guy's about to die. Oh yeah. Wow. Okay.
So, you took back Minas Morgul. It doesn't matter. It fell to us once. It'll fall to us again. Stay clear of the flames! Don't let up! Time to bleed!
There we go.
You will fight at my side.
I live to serve, I will depart.
Alright. Now let's see if maybe I can use him in the pits here. And if he'll actually, like, help me out, help me win here. Alright. He's enraged by weakness. He's fireproof, poisonproof, and beastproof. Heavily damaged by ranged attacks. Okay. Well, maybe we'll go with the killer. He's a marksman.
You won't stay alive much longer. I'm just getting warmed up here.
Oh, apparently he's terrified of Garagors. Whoops. Alright. Can we kill the Karagor so he's no longer terrified, please? He's just terrifying. It never breaks. I didn't think it was gonna be like this in the pit, apparently. Dude, come on. Does it ever wear off in the pits? Seriously? I don't think it ever wears off. Wow. Okay, you know what? I hate doing this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. No one's watching anyway, so I hit Alt F4. Give me a second to bring this back up. Hey. Okay.
We are coming. We are
We are what? Okay. Alright, well. The obvious. You know what? It was fun taking that, but let's go ahead and head on back. Alright, so I've got those. There we go. This is what I want. There we go. Alright. Now we are good to go.
Celebrimbor's lust for power clouded his vision.
What was that noise?
And yet I listened. No war should be fought alone.
Unfortunately, Italian is now alone. There's a stone of it. There's a gem over here. Oh, there's a bunch of random gems that I just never got around to picking up before. You know, before we do it, let's go ahead and do this.
Most orcs are dullards, but the tricky had cleverness to spare. When we marched against Sauron, a war chief with such cunning was a most useful weapon indeed.
What's this? No, what's that? Was that this?
Oh, we've got an interloper! And a sneaky one! Come on then, mysterious intruder! Step out of the shadows, if you dare!
Hold on. Where are the arrows? Are they over here? Yes, they are. Okay, so how do I shadow dominate this guy? Becomes dazed by execution attacks. Okay. But he's got a couple of other guys with him as well. Okay, so I think I may have looked at the wrong guy. So he's got Trophy Maker and Gut Ripper. No, not him. Right. Temporarily dazed when immobilized by freeze pin, but not terrified. Okay. Ooh. Okay. There really aren't like any other like beast things around here, are there? There's just that thing with the spiders. That's basically it. Whoa. Whoa. Well, that's only one way to do it.
Finally we meet. You are every bit as I imagined.
There we go.
Submit to me. I am your master.
Combining efforts is a wise choice.
There we go. Wunderbar.
The tricky employed cleverness for its own sake, occasionally to my chagrin, but often to my benefit. And in the end, he was as easy to manipulate as any other orc.
Okay. Here we go.
The darkness consumes you. The ring consumes you. Hold on, Talion.
This looks like a fortress, but it's really a crypt. Your crypt, Ranger!
Huh. Okay. Why are my guys over there enraged? I'm not sure why y'all are enraged. They're trying to hit people through the gate. Oh man, that's funny.
To my army. I will be your chosen.
Now you will stay and fight.
Yes, yes, I have your back.
Yes, yes, I have your back.
Enough is enough. This slobbering animal. No, we can't stop that. I thought you were good.
You serve me now.
Whatever you want, Bright Lord. Suppose I have to watch your back now. No, no, no! Traitor! You shall help me!
Cease fire!
Hit him from the side!
Okay.
You'll never catch me! For the war machine! You...
You know what, if he wants to retreat, fine, let him.
Let's see you go,
Okay, why are my guys dying over here? Oh. Whoops. I'm actually getting hurt by my own.
I like it. It's time for you not to leave.
Flog the funny one. Oh. why is he getting hurt? Is it because of the spiders? It's because they're trying to hit stuff that's on the other side of the gate. That's what it is.
Don't let me bleed out! Help! I want you! I'm gonna die! You die!
I should have worn armor on that.
What the? Again, why are my guys way back there dying for some reason? Holy moly. I am also getting poisoned myself, and now I can't run faster to save my guy because I'm poisoned. Oh my gosh. Am I about to lose a guy because of this? That's so stupid. I have another guy bleeding now.
All over the place. We cut that kind of close, didn't
Wait,
we?
it's because they have the Shelob spiders, apparently. That's stupid. Oh my gosh, that is stupid.
Are you gonna help me? Took your time. Here, I got you. If you don't help me, I'm the god here. The targ's wounded now. Put him to the ground. Oh, they're so
It's the desperation from defenders like you that gets me going. The way you're all wide-eyed and trapped like rats.
You got nice ears. I'm gonna lop those off and string them.
Oh my gosh.
You're just a man.
On your knees! Join my army.
I am honored.
I fight for you.
I dominate you. You will serve.
I am yours. I'm going.
Victory. I don't think we lost anybody. Stage 3. Nirn is under siege again. And now so is Saragost. As well as Golgoroth.
I am the Nazgul of Minas Morgul, and I will not let go.
now we get what I think is the cloak I was talking about. Yeah, here we go. Graug call summons an elemental Graug. And I believe this is the helmet that Helm Hammer wore. This is the one I really wanted. Look at that. Yeah. What did I get in my garrison? Oh, I got this guy. Okay. Okay. And we got a couple more points here. Alright, so I am Prestige 1 with all of these. Okay. I have to do it again. Lorm the Heartless. I'll be honest, I'm actually considering doing some... Like, this is where it's like, okay, now we gotta do multiple stuff here, so... But, the other important thing here is to keep in mind that once we usually have the currency to afford a lot of these upgrades, we're usually gonna be in a very good spot. It was just rather amusing that they just had, like, I don't know, the Shelob stuff attacking us inside, which I think is what was killing a lot of my guys. So... Why is he enraged? Just attacking everybody. Wait, what was that? Recruit orcs have been sent to the garrison. Yeah, I know. You can actually destroy them for gear, by the way. Alright, alright, so now we have to go check the other two zones. So first we need to go check, Sedagost. And then we also gotta go check Golgoroth. But I think this is where we're gonna be calling it a stream. Let's take a moment to look at the zone here in the army screen. There's an unknown captain here. This is even the zone where I don't even have the full Citadel upgrades. I think I have it for Golgoroth, but not this place. Looks like the Puppet Master was taken down. This guy is still up and about, up and around. Up and around is what I was trying to say. Tar's Cutthroat is still here. So is Gosh the Duelist. This guy could be useful in this zone, I suppose. Let's put him here. There we go. At some point, I'm going to have to be able to do that. But, okay. Alright, so now that we have traveled there, let's now travel back to Golgoroth. And take a look at what's going on there, especially now that Barad-dûr... In fact, let's see, is Barad-dûr going to be, like, more complete? Are we going to see the eye in the zone now? Because that'd be pretty cool. I actually don't remember if it does or not. Oh my gosh, y'all. There it is. There's the completed tower, and there's the eye. And it looks like it's looking right at us. Okay, we got... Let's take a look at the army screen. So yeah, this place has the full upgrades here. There's a couple new unknown captains in this area. Both these guys are blood brothers. I'm actually tempted to do this instead. Because we would already have the Drake Fire here. What I'm thinking is that we go for the Cursed Siege Beasts. And then we go for the Poison Mines. But I may be thinking about this in a different way, but at the same time, once we actually have these, we can go ahead and swap between them if we want. Let me just see if there are a couple of worms in this area.
You grow weaker with each attack. You cannot keep us out forever.
Kneel now!
Grook the Enraged.
Chop you to pieces! Die, you good!
Let's fast travel back here, and we're gonna go ahead and call it a stream. I'm gonna have to see what I can do. Like, I can do both the Gorgoroth and Nurnin ones just fine. I'm just curious about setting up the final defensive upgrade for Sutagost, but I need to be able to have somebody win the champion fight pit. So, anyways, it's been a 9.5 hour stream, including our raid night tonight. Gosh, I still can't believe we got him to 1%. We couldn't get the kill. It wasn't even like the Hard Enrage that killed us. We just made a couple mistakes. I made a mistake or two. I mean, obviously, Bull is the one who feels extremely responsible. Feels like he let us down. Like he's the reason that we didn't get the kill tonight. And if I was him, I would be devastated personally. If I felt like I was the reason that we didn't get the kill, we have to wait an entire week. But I'm glad that we are at least committed now, and it does now feel like, okay, we have what we need to do this. We just need to do it right. We just have that one good perfect pull. Doesn't even have to be perfect, but good enough, and we've got that kill. So anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and put this up, and so yeah, I hope that for those of you who've been watching these VODs to see the playthrough of Shadow of War, I hope you've enjoyed the main story. There's basically just the Shadow Wars, and that's essentially it. And then there's the DLCs, which I will definitely want to do the Blade of Galadriel. I'm still on the fence about doing the Baranor one, but